So, welcome back in. We are about to get underway with episode 6 from the Lightning Rail to Rekkenmark. In the previous session, we spent a decent amount of time in the marketplace trying to secure some supplies, maybe catch the odd rude patron, and undo themselves out of a sale. But also made a couple of acquaintances with a couple of vendors, with one in particular assigning a new mission, well, an additional mission, to try and find his magic lamp. You then decided, after a day of spending all the money that you have, well, a lot of it anyway, that it was time to leave and not rest for the night. So you were on the last train of the evening, at least on this side of the day. The trains run 24/7, but this is the last train for this day. You will find yourselves moving towards the first class cabin, finding a booth to yourselves, and sitting down as the train leaves the station. Can you hear music still? Because I can't.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Change
Yep.
now.
Yeah,
Can hear
we're
it.
on.
Just change some.
Oh, I know why I can't hear it. Because if I play it through the stream, then I can hear it. That's all right. I'll just put it on quiet. Okay.
It's nice.
Like this.
Setting off in the night, you sit in the front of the train as it moves through the portal. This portal immediately transitions you down to the ground. Kind of a strange setup, this. The train tracks exist on the ground, completely joined from one side to the next. But for those who wish to travel to Rote, there is a portal entrance. It's not so much a switch gate or anything that the train has to go down, more so that it's called upon when the destination is Rote. It's like if you wanted to go express, you don't have to take the portal at all. But as the train joins back onto the tracks, you have a rather long journey ahead of you. While this train is moving at 60 miles an hour, it's going to take you at least a day and a half, maybe 2 days, to get to your destination, with a couple of stops overnight. Your first stop tomorrow night, in fact, will be at Swordkeep. The journey from Rote to the crossing near Dragon's Crown and onto Swordkeep is fairly quiet. Most of the passengers keep to themselves. Many are tinkering, reading, sleeping, having a quiet chat, or simply staring out the windows. Your party is seated in first class, and as such, the folk here are somewhat snobbish, often throwing judging glances in your direction. Fortunately, given this is a late train, there are not as many passengers as normal. There is an elf couple seated across from you. They spend the time drifting between their train states and staring out the window. Both are dressed in very regal satin cloth of vibrant colour. Behind them is a minotaur, wearing a suit and tie, with an extremely well-fitting top hat, obviously custom-made from the finest milliner, as it sits snugly between both horns protruding from his head, about 8 inches. Across from the minotaur sit a family of kobolds, who look like they're dressed as if they're on their way to the temple. In the back corner sits a figure you can't quite see. They are sitting back out of the light, and they have their cubicle light doused. Get everybody to roll a perception check.
Let's
sheet, character sheet. Where is my character sheet?
Yeah, right? I haven't hit the button yet. Perception.
Yeah, that's a strong 12.
I rolled twice. I clicked it once. Oh.
If you rolled above a 10, you
Nope.
can make out 2 red eyes staring in your direction. These cubicles that you're sitting in, from the figure that you can't quite make out any shape of, they're sitting in the dark.
Oh.
These cubicles are very much like the cubicles in the bar, in the Flaunted Brace, where there is a curtain, somewhat like a door, that closes, and once closed, you can see out and people can see in, unless you hit the switch that actually changes it to an opaque, so make it non-see-through. But you can feel confident that nobody should be able to hear you outside of this cubicle. Same applies to the other cubicles around. So as the journey sets off, about half an hour in, it's getting very late. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go hit the sack, I think. I think there was some little rooms with beds and things you said.
Well, the cubicles themselves have enough space for you to roll your seats down and just sleep in them.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's very lovely.
I'll do that. Put my hat over my eyes.
Okay.
Is there air conditioning?
It doesn't appear to have any special mechanism or whatnot, but it feels tempting.
Darn.
What are you gonna do? Like point the vented sticker, like adjust all the vents at him.
I was gonna point it at myself because this is a cool novelty that I've never seen before. Apparently, some people ain't growing up poor.
How late at night was it?
It's pretty late. Like you're probably verging on to like 10, maybe 10:30.
Okay, well, I won't do both. And I might just check out the pin I got given, and like do an Arcana check on it, I guess.
Mhm.
See what exactly it does.
Okay, for the next hour you'll be doing this. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Gonna go badly.
Nice.
It's a good roll. Looking over this pin, you feel the connection. Did you have a name yet for your friend?
Yeah, it's already got the name on there, on the character sheet.
What is his name?
I thought it was a female.
Should have
Kieran.
Kieran?
Yeah.
You feel your connection to Kieran strongly. And the power that it has seems to grow a little bit in your mind. This pin, its attunement, it allows you to use Kieran as a spellcasting focus. And it gives you an additional +1 for your damage rolls and attack rolls.
Very cool. Do I note a name, sort of, the pin, so I can actually put that in instead of just random pin?
I'll come back to you with a name.
No
I
worries.
don't have a sheet for it.
Pin of pins.
Pin of pins.
The pinniest pin of pins. Alright, I'll just write something down now.
Okay. And the rest of you?
I'd like to start attuning to the dagger, but at the same time, I want to keep a set of eyes out on those red eyes that were staring at us.
Okay. Pretty easy to do. It takes an hour to attune, but you could do that while still keeping an eye out.
Wait, we didn't have to surrender our weapons coming into the carriage, did we?
No.
Yeah, then that's what I'd like to do.
The what you notice as well for that hour while you're attuning and keeping an eye out is it appears that those eyes just don't blink. Anyone else?
So this person's not very far away from us, is he?
He's at the end of the carriage.
Is his cubicle open or closed?
It's closed, but he doesn't have it in opaque mode.
Oh, so everybody's got theirs closed at the moment, I imagine?
No, everyone seems to have well, the cubicles are closed, but they all have, like, you've all got them set in the transparent mode.
Okay.
So in this particular setting, you could talk about whatever you want without fear of somebody overhearing you, but they can see you.
Yeah, so they can see in and you can see out, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, Sal's just gonna put his bag into, like, put his bag away and then just, yeah, nap. Remove his gauntlets, put that to the side and just lie back and nap for an hour or however long it's gonna be. Till morning.
As far as this journey is concerned, you're probably going to get to Sword Keep tomorrow evening.
Perfect.
Well, I just mentioned to Uthal, how's old mate Red Eyes looking?
He doesn't blink.
Wow, okay. Wonder if he's something like Harry is. Harry the Hawk.
Who knows?
Would it be possible for Dardalian to get up and just sort of take a walk down that way, like walk past him, like through the train?
You can. You can still leave your cubicle.
Okay. Sweet.
If you really
Dardalian,
want
do you mind taking Harry for a walk?
Who?
The Hawk. The Clockwork Hawk that I just got.
You see the look of confusion on his face as he's asked to take a hawk for a walk.
Yes. It's on your shoulder.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Realize
Well, you gotta go into the bathroom or something.
It's a machine, but I don't think it can run on 2 feet.
It's just hopping alongside you.
That's my boy.
Yeah, he's. You know, if it wants to perch on his shoulder, if it wants to just sort of waddle along after him, he's fine with either.
Yeah, it'll perch on his shoulder.
Okay. Yeah, you'll do that. So walk past the cubicle and like, because he is genuinely interested about the rest of the train. Like, if you can go through the rest, or if it's locked off, then he'll sort of kind of go back. He'll have a look at
You can.
all kinds of look.
You can keep moving through the train. It's not completely locked off. It's just a little bit uncommon for folk of the first class to be, you know, mingling with those of the lower classes.
Associating with the peasantry. Yes.
And usually the reason for that is that as soon as those folk see somebody with a little bit more class, they start seeing them as a target.
Okay.
There are rumors that many a passenger has found goods and equipment and gear that they've had on them missing after they leave the train.
Interesting.
As Dadelia takes Terry, I'm going to use Eyes of an Eagle and watch through his eyes.
Okay. How far do you continue to proceed down the train?
Probably like through the next carriage, like maybe 2 carriages if he can, or just like stroll through the next one, so having a look around if there's anyone interesting to talk to, or if there isn't, just sort of having a look at the different people that are in the train.
You continue to make your way through the first carriage, which is the first class carriage. You get to the end. The cubicle beside you is closed. You can see in, but the particular light settings of each cubicle are such that even though you're close enough now that you would think you would be able to see just with the ambient light, that in fact you can't. You can't see this figure still. And he hasn't turned to look at you, so you can't even see his eyes.
Okay.
Can Harry see in there?
No, same thing.
Is it still just blackness?
The idea of each of these cubicles is that they offer a level of privacy, so if you wish to not be seen, you can set the light settings to conceal vision. Even if they can see inside, you can change the light settings so that they can't quite make out any features. So it's kind of like
A blur.
it's kind of like doing things in broad daylight, but you're not noticed. Like there's no details, more silhouettes than anything.
Ah, interesting.
But as you continue to make your way to the end of the carriage, you open the door. It opens just fine. It is latched, but all the carriages at this time of night are usually latched, as most people generally want to sleep. But you make your way through. Standing at the doorway on the other side, there is a warforged, pretty much standing there as a guard, but also to just ensure that nobody tries to make their way into the first class cabin.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
He seems to pay you no heed as you move past him. Moving through this carriage, you're looking either side of you, and for the most part, everybody is just sleeping. There's the odd person here and there that are just having a quiet conversation between themselves, but most of the passengers seem to be just getting ready to sleep through at least this part of the journey, through the night. You do come to like the bar cabin,
Okay.
which it has. There's a number of patrons that all seem well into their drinks, like very well into their drinks.
Okay.
One's even got his head down already flat on the table.
Oh, yeah. It all hit him at once. I probably stop at the bar and just order whatever. Obviously within his price range, but like whatever the strongest drink they have is.
The Warforged who's there at the counter just sort of looks at you and says, "Certainly, sir. But you realize that you simply need to push the button in your cubicle from first class to order drinks."
Yes, I do understand, but he sort of like looks down at his robes and things like that, and looks back at the Warforged and goes, I kind of prefer getting out and walking around and such things.
Well, such is your prerogative. So, when you say you want a strong drink, I can offer you liquor. I can offer you wine.
What sort?
I can offer you spirits.
Let's go with spirits. Let's see if you have something that is strong enough.
May I ask what you are trying to shy away from?
Oh, not shy away from anything. More so trying to see if there is anything here that is as interesting as the spirits from where I'm from. I miss my home. Just trying to find something that reminds me of it.
He bends down and pulls up this slightly golden spirit, pours it into a glass, hands it to you. Shall I put this on your tab?
I prefer to pay for each one. I'm only really in the market for one anyway at the moment, so...
Certainly, that will be 3 gold.
He slides it across.
Well, certainly hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, thanks to you, friend. He'll take a sip.
This is a really strong spirit. Not unpleasant to taste, but it really has a kick in the back of the throat. But it does have you wishing to have more.
Takes a sip and like puts it down and just sort of raises an eyebrow.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Wishing I had more on Constitution. I fucked him up.
Oh no!
Yeet.
Is it passed out?
You
Yeah.
take the first sip, and you're like, "This is some good stuff." And as you start thinking about home, you go to get up, immediately falling. You hit your head on the side of the table, and on the way down, and you are unconscious.
After one drink, either this thing's made of fucking pure ethanol. You're the world's biggest flyweight.
Stigger, you do see this through Harry's eyes. In fact, Harry has to fly just to avoid smashing into the ground as well.
Yeah.
My boy. You're not
He's
hurt?
like-
Alright, cool, we're done.
As he starts to drop, like just in his head, he's like, finally, something that's as strong as the shit we used to make at home. And then just like the little critical part of his head goes, it's a bit too bright though, and then cracks his head.
Sticker's gonna be like, oh crap, and he's gonna tap whoever's sitting next to it.
So, as I was saying, we can just order straight from this little cubicle here. How cool is that? Sorry, what was that, Stigger?
Dardalian has had a little bit too much to drink, I think.
What? He only just left.
I know. Or at least they gave him something that was a bit too strong, or maybe even spiked.
Maybe use cactus juice.
You right to go grab him?
I'm blind at the moment.
I haven't even been
You know
drinking.
where he went, right?
Yeah, he's up at the dining car, the bar.
Why would he go up to the bar? We can order straight from here.
So Harry's gonna look straight up at the Warforged that gave him the drink.
The Warforged hasn't noticed. It seems a pretty common thing for people to drink themselves into a stupor.
Okay.
Particularly
I'm just gonna land on the bench and just look around and watch over the Dardalian. And see if there's anybody nearby.
What you do see through Harry's eyes, though, is that this figure, small figure, seems to dart out and tries to check on Dardalian, see if he's okay, before leaving him alone and then moving away quickly.
Just hope his wallet's
Check.
okay too.
Yeah,
Probably not.
I'm watching that
Cool, I'll
figure.
keep an eye on my
Can I see
components.
what they look like and what they're doing when they do that?
Give me a perception check.
I'm not worried about diamonds in my component pouch. Fuck.
Harry has advantage on this.
Fuck yeah.
Looking through Harry's eyes, are you spending your entire time staring at Dardalian? Or are you looking around the cabin?
I'm like, he's perched just above Dardalian's body, just sort of looking around.
Okay.
Like in Overwatch mode. Because I'm wary that he's unconscious. Someone may try and steal stuff. Yeah.
You do notice the movement. You don't see them take anything. They definitely come down and check out whether he's okay, particularly around his head as well. Just, he obviously hit his head pretty hard. But they move away quickly on their own.
Okay. Oh, picks up who was close to him anyway, so. Yeah, I'll just say as Digger, I'll keep a watch over him if someone else wants to go. Maybe bring him back.
I've thrown enough junks to the tank. I can probably get out and do it. Ain't the strongest, so if someone wants to come along, just in case something happens.
All right, yeah, I'll come and help.
Alright. Let's get going. Keep his head up.
Darren's gonna stand up and he's gonna straighten all of his clothes because he's in the rich people area. Say, how do I look? Presentable?
I don't know why you're trying to impress these folks, but I suppose so.
All right, then. Let's carry on.
We'll head on over for the...
As they leave, do the red eyes shift or look away or follow them at all?
They have been unmoving this entire time.
Okay.
Ominous.
As you two get up and leave Stigger, you see one of the guards at the end at the other opposite end of this cabin, excuse me, he heads down and just gently picks up Dardalian and moves him to one of the drunk benches. Basically a designated section for all the people who don't know their limits. And just gently puts him down. You do see a streak of red Dardalian's head.
Oof.
Oof.
Harry will just hop over and glide over to that seat. The guard.
Can you cast through that familiar?
Cast.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not sure.
That was the metal, the clockwork one.
Yeah, okay. No.
It's not a familiar.
It
My bad.
I'm not sure you actually have anything to cast anyway.
No, I don't have any spells. It doesn't matter.
Fist.
But the Warforged that lays him down returns to his post up the other end. About this moment, Darian and Ellie walk through into this cabin, immediately
Love it.
seeing Dardalian lying asleep, or perhaps unconscious, with a red streak running down his face.
Well, it looks like the man can't hold his drink.
Well, first things first, check see if he's still got his wallet.
Oh yeah, I wonder how much he's got. We could probably
Alright.
split it if you want.
Let's go look for his coin purse.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah, alright. Hey, I'm not looking to steal it, just to make sure no one else has stolen it.
You're just
This
looking
is
to make sure
important.
no one else is going to steal it before you do.
16.
With a 16, you immediately find his pouch. Feels pretty light though.
Huh. I'm just gonna open it up.
You open it up. Inside you find 11 gold pieces.
I sure hope he had 11 gold pieces last time he had this thing.
Well,
I'm gonna
if he
close
did, he
it up.
probably wouldn't notice if there was 5 gold pieces left.
Listen, I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna get a drink, and you do whatever you need to do.
I'm only kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah, I was kidding too. Yeah. Right. Well, let's prop this drunk son of a gun up here, and hey, you think we can get him more?
Get him what, sir?
Another drink.
I suppose we could get a drink while we're here, but
His drink is still sitting on the counter, by the way.
Yeah, you didn't finish it.
Yeah, they don't know that that's mine though. They just see the drink sitting there.
I'm like, oh, that means it's free. It's already been paid for.
no.
What are the
Wait,
odds of 2 nat 1s in a row, huh?
2 free drinks? I mean, sorry, free drink just right there? Like, oh my god.
Absolutely.
Go for a drink.
Hey,
Next
why
thing you know,
don't
the drink.
drink it first.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm
You get
gonna
two.
put it down.
Poison check.
Are you drinking the entire thing or just taking a sip?
Yeah, yeah. Just put it down. I'm hoping that I'm right beside him.
This guy's gonna get wiped out by alcohol.
Go ahead
Because
and
it's gonna
give
be
me-
like, looks like we're gonna have 3 people out to it down there. So.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
There we
Oh,
You put it down and you feel the burn as it goes down, but it's a good burn. And you look back in the direction of Ellie, and you start to get this strange effect in your vision, like it is staring through space, and Ellie seems to be getting further and further in the distance. You reach out, you can see your hand reaching towards her, but it just sort of never seems to reach.
Okay. Well, this awesome stuff, but this is, I gotta say, it's doing something fucking weird with my mind, my eyes. A little bit of vertigo. Oh.
You watch
Oh, wow.
Ellie as Darian is saying this, and then you see his eyes roll up into his head, and he just falls over unconscious.
I knew it! They were poisoned!
What the
Maybe I
heck?
should.
I
Maybe I
feel
should've yelled
like
about this one.
I feel like I've been. Ugh.
I'm gonna take a look at his coin purse.
Nothing's stopping you now.
Make an investigation check.
This is only curiosity. I would never steal from my purse.
How
Ah,
could
shit.
you do this? How could you do this to me?
Uh,
Where is she?
You do have a look through, and you think you found something, but when you pull it out, it's just 1 silver.
Look at that. He's quite good at hiding his valuables. Good on him. Right, well, now how do I drag 2 drunk, unconscious sons of bitches? And I'm gonna look up. Is the bartender just watching this?
He's not even paying attention. He's
Oh, fuck.
polishing glasses in the other direction.
I'm gonna pop up, because I'm presumably under the table at this point. Hi, sir, can I borrow you for a second? And I'm gonna wave down the bartender.
Oh,
I think it's just gonna be like number 2 down.
Can we get a couple of strong fellers out here to help me drag my friends back to the first class cabin? They're having a bit of an exciting trip to somewhere.
Oh, you're after the good stuff. No worries. And he looks behind, reaches off the top shelf, and you find him pulling down a bottle.
What?
You see him pull out a glass, pours a glass for you, and leaving the bottle on the table, you see the brand name is Strongfellas.
Take a drink.
Take a drink, Ellie. You know you want to.
Listen, Ellie's not the smartest one, but she can't put 2 and 2 together.
It's 6, right? 2 and 2 is 6.
Listen, you didn't put that on my tab, did you?
That looks like free alcohol, Ellie.
I don't need the ghost of Christmas shithead over here telling me to drink more.
Just a sip. It's fine. We
hmm.
promise.
No, I meant like, employees of this the movie box that we're in. What's this thing called? Oh, it's called Train, right?
Yes, it is a train.
Yeah, a couple of them officials. People, help me drag these 2 fellers back. Unless falling
Could
asleep
you
on the
wake us
floor and
up?
slowly bleeding out is part of the experience of the lightning rail.
You could just wake us up.
He grabs the glass and carefully pours it back into the bottle. Puts the bottle back up on the top shelf and starts polishing the glass, and he just says, this is the whole point of the dining cabin. We have this designated area for you to rest it off.
Huh.
That is the whole purpose of being here. Otherwise,
Seems a
we'd
little
be
strange.
carrying
Back
people
where I'm from,
constantly.
we just throw you in the pigsty, but alright. I guess I'll start trying to drag him over to the fucking, I don't even have a book or anything. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try drag him over to, the sobriety bench or whatever the fuck. And then I guess I'll just try to kill some time. Maybe stick my head out the window. I don't know.
Well, he pretty much was there already, because you guys were already looking at. But I suppose you
Oh.
did go over to the bar to grab the drink, didn't you?
I mean, I'm not drinking it. I've seen what it does to people.
I
didn't-
mean,
Purpose-
Dardalian's drink.
Alright.
Yeah, we have to transport Dardal at the very least. No, I mean they're both unconscious at the bar table, right?
Go ahead
Like,
and give
at
me
the-
a Go ahead, give me a strength check. Dardalian was carried over to the bench.
Gotcha. 11.
It takes a bit of effort and a lot of straining. You do manage to just drag Darian over to that same area, but not enough to. You're worn out by the time you get him there. There's no way
Alright.
you can get him up onto the bench.
Well, that's
Um,
fine. He's out of the way of the 4 path, so we're cool.
Stigger saying that she's struggling to drag him back to there. I'll go out of Eyes of the Eagle and stand up and
Okay.
leave
And-
my gear in the car area and walk down.
And Ellie, when you finish moving him into that area, you look back and you see the guard at the other end turn around and walk the other way. It seems like there's a designated area, and you have a look around, and there is a light that seems to point at the ground. It's like a a line in the ground, and once you cross that line, you're in the no more drinks area.
Junk stuff.
It's basically the, like you called it, the sobriety area, sober up area, and you've just managed to drag Darian across that line. Hence why the guard turned around and walked the other way.
Okay. Well, I guess I ain't got much to do. I gotta just wait for these two fine fellers to wake up for a bit.
I'll get both of you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good lord.
Go for a few drinks, they said. It'll be fine, they said.
13. Probably not enough.
And Darian? You there, Buster?
Oh, I think Buster got yoinked.
Yeah, I mean,
The child.
I guess
I'm
you
good.
make it another Constitution saving throw.
There's no way to talk about Buster.
Yep. It takes about, like, Stigger, you would have made it down to them by this time, but it takes about 5 minutes before Darian you start to awaken. But you are heavily feeling it. It's going to take you some time to sober up properly.
Tap Darren on the shoulder and be like, "Man, you had some strong stuff, eh?"
He is so out of it, he
Yep.
doesn't have
Yeah, he just
the
doesn't even
words to
respond.
form.
Yep.
It's like his eyes are open and his mouth is just drooling and it's just like,
Dalian, however, you are still out.
Yeah, I figured. I had a feeling.
Go. I guess Ellie, you can help Darian back. He can kind of walk now, can he?
He could.
At least,
He's probably
stand up.
incapable of walking on his own. He would probably need support.
Yeah, with assistance. I'll try and pick up Dardalian and take him back.
Go ahead and give me just a general strength check.
Strength check. That's a saving throw. That one.
Yeah, with that you could pretty much drag him all the way through, with a little bit of help from Darian himself as he tries to stumble along as his feet move and mostly slide along the ground. But you do manage to get him back. As you approach, the rest of you see Stigger carrying pretty much on his shoulder. Well, not on his shoulder because you're much taller than, like closely holding him close against his side. A very, very drunk Darian.
Seriously, there's a no more drinks line, but you could get your drinks in your cabin.
And Dardalian, you are still out of it. Ellie, do you try and drag him?
I'm going back to him as well.
I might wait, I guess.
Okay, I'll get both of you, or either both of you can roll a strength check, or one of you can roll at advantage.
I mean, we could both roll, I guess. I mean, my strength is 8,
Yeah.
so what's your preference?
No, I have a +1, but
I just leave it.
strength check or athletics?
Strength.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah. We're gonna be sitting
Fortunately
there
for
a while.
you, this is the scrawniest out of your whole bunch.
Yeah.
So it takes no effort, even with an 8, to drag Dardalian, the both of you, back to your seats.
What armor were you wearing, Dardalian?
I took it off, but he was wearing scale.
Oh, okay.
If he's not like likely to be in a fight, he doesn't wear it.
That's
But
alright.
also, so he's like 6'2" and he weighs 90 kilos.
That's
So,
not much, right?
yeah.
It's not much
Yeah.
for a 6'2" person,
Yeah.
but yeah.
For you, Brad, that would be
So it's like a bean pole.
180-ish pounds.
180?
Well, 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds. So
Oh shit! I mean, that 180 is a fair amount.
Yeah, but for 6'2", that's skinny.
yeah.
I guess.
Get him back.
As you all return to your sitting area, your booth, Dardalian's still out of it. Probably likely to be so for a few hours yet. Darian, you are still going to be feeling the effects of this for much of the night as well. You had more than Darian did to drink. Than Dardalian did to drink. You and your D's.
Yeah.
Darian and Dardalian.
Double D's.
It's not just D's this time. It's actually the fact that both of your names have the Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you.
They both have a dar in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
There's like a 3-letter difference between our names. Like,
Yes.
that's
just
it.
the Dal. Just the Dal in
It's just
between.
Dal.
Yeah.
It's the Dal.
Yeah, Stickers, I'm done now. I'm going to sleep.
Alright. What would the rest of you like to do now that it's probably sitting around 11, 12 o'clock at night?
So how long have we been on the train for?
Only about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
So would Dragon and I have finished our achievements by this point?
Yes.
Putting the dagger back into the sheath on the chest plate, I'll look over at Dragon. I can never remember your fucking character's name.
What's that?
And I'll be like, the other's been gone a while.
Yeah, I'm sure if there's a problem, they'd contact us though. They're probably just drinking it or something, or chatting to some random people.
And if I look over towards Sal's, he just still out of it.
He opened his one eye and just watched everyone come in and go out, but then he's just closing his eye again.
Well,
What he does, yeah.
if the eyes closed, I'm not going to bother him because I don't want to piss him off any more than I already have. I don't really want to derail anything here, but I'd really like to investigate these red eyes.
Derail more than the alcohol did? Fucking go ahead, man.
All right,
The train's already off the rails, so just
Yep.
I'm gonna step up. Let's go. I'll call out if I need any help. In the meantime, I'll throw a message to Darian. I don't know if it'll reach because I think it's only 60 feet.
he's also unconscious.
Darian.
Oh wait, no, he's
Yeah.
He's
Dal.
conscious,
120.
he's conscious, but not very well.
So I'll throw a message out and just go, "Hey, brother, where are you? You alright?"
This stuff is just really. Whoa, it's like it's just away from you.
So Lucetta hear me loudly sigh and just go, "Ugh, fuck's sake." Anyway, I'll jump up and I'll pop my head out of the sleeper cabin and just have a look around on the hallway.
You're in the same. So when you say sleeper cabin, you mean your booth or?
Yeah, a booth.
Okay. Yeah, you pretty much see what you could see from inside the booth. If you're making your way down through to the end to try and meet up with them along the way, you could probably help them drag him back.
Oh, from what I understood, he was drunk. I don't know anyone's unconscious anymore. Like, I just heard that the Dalian was down and then they all left. I will walk past the cabin. So I'll walk the other way, past the cabin with the red eyes.
Mhm.
And I want to just, like, I don't want to, like, so you know the thing where you give someone the side eye as you're walking past?
Mm.
I want to do that to the actual cabin. So I want to walk past, just eyes to the side, just keeping like a look in. And do they track at all? Or as I get closer, can I make anything out through the opaque glass?
Make a perception check.
Oh! I see everything.
Not 20.
What do your not elf eyes see?
You don't have dark vision, do you?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Roll a disadvantage.
Oh,
No.
Shit, we only have the emergency lights.
So bloody close.
oh, disadvantage dice. No, fuck you.
Hey! Look at that. That's a roll and a half right there.
Out of the corner of your eye, when you glance in, you can see this person still staring in the same direction. But as you look closer, you see that where the eyes are, there's no face.
What?
The face starts to appear on the other side of the head. It's like the person is sitting backwards.
The heck?
And
Oh.
as you walk past, the head turns and just looks up at you. Can't see any features on the face.
I'll pull a hand up as if to like to wave as I walk past.
And it sort of moves its head in a sign of acknowledgement before
Oh,
turning
okay.
and looking back in the direction it was.
Are there any markings outside the cabin, like to indicate like the name of the cabin, like the cabin's named or anything like that?
Is there anything outside yours?
No, outside it's one. Like I haven't checked ours. I wasn't really paying that much attention when we walked in. But thinking about now as we walk past, like if I were to go up to someone, and go, "Hey, who's the who's in like who's in the rendezvous suite?" Like that kind of thing. Like, is there any like name outside his cabin?
No, there is no names.
Okay. I'll just walk to the end. I'm just like occasionally glancing in the other cabin, seeing if anything else is going on. But when I get to the end, I'm not gonna keep walking. I'm gonna stop and just wait a bit, and then see if the figure comes out at all.
How long do you want to wait for that?
About 2 minutes.
And as you stand there and wait, it doesn't appear to be moving.
Okay. Are there any attendants around at all?
There is the guard in the other cabin, on the other side, in preventing people coming into the first class.
Okay. I'll, I don't want to just bust in the cabin. The dude's clearly fucking awake, and it's gonna be sus as shit. And I don't really have the shit on me to make a disguise to look like a guard.
Why? Why?
Well, I want to investigate this, but I'm not gonna like open some dude's door and go, "Hey mate, why are you staring at me?"
I mean, you never know. Occam's razor.
No, fuck
Or
it.
is it Hanlon's razor?
I'm gonna stealthily walk up to the door. So I don't want to make it like now like the whole trudge as I go because people are asleep. So I'm gonna walk through the cabin stealthily, in an attempt to get to the door without like alerting anybody.
Give me a stealth check, but at disadvantage, because while his light is off, the cabin is lit. Okay. You get the
but-
feeling that nobody's really paying you attention anyway. So you can move with relative quiet.
Upon getting like next to his door, I'm just gonna like pop a squat and just listen and see if I can hear anything. So not that I'm visible, but just before that threshold where I would have been visible, just gonna stare down and just like pretend to tie my shoe or something while I listen.
Go ahead and make a perception check. You hear a voice that says, "Go away, little man."
Well, he's clearly not talking to me, so I'll just continue listening.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. You start to feel pain in your head. It is really drawing your attention away from being quiet. And without even really noticing it, your hands are reaching up to your head. You feel a wetness on your face. And then you hear the voice again. It's never nice to sneak up on people.
Yeah, the voice is in my head, yeah?
Yes.
I'll say out loud, like, I'm not gonna yell it, but I'll be like, you know, like a normal conversation time. It's like, what the fuck? I was tying my fucking shoe, what the fuck? That's all I'll say.
No one hears you. Everyone in this cabin have their boots closed.
Because without knowing the target, I can't send him a message. But I'll stand up. Oh, that fucking hurt, and I'll just walk off back to our cabin.
Mm-hmm. Who is
So you
still
could
awake in the cabin?
Not me.
I think we'd still be
Is this happening when we were dragging Darren back, or
I'd say it's happening just after it.
just after it? I'm asleep.
Salad beats. Admittedly, he was napping in the corner, but he's actually awake. He's still keeping an eye out, and he watched. Sort of just opened one eye as what's his name walked out the door as I tried. Lothar walked out the door and he just closed it again. So he's awake, but he's not. He's pretending to sleep in the corner.
So if Uthal returns, would you again?
Just open one eye.
When you do, you see red streaks of blood from Uthal's eyes.
This train has some serious safety issues. We're gonna get Agent S down here.
Oh, I had my mic muted. I would have been awake still as well. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Because he said he'd be right back. He needed a message if he needs help, so I would have stayed awake to wait for him. But I just say it's a bad idea to leave this booth at night. You ever get passed out or?
There's something fucky going on this train.
Well, best not us getting involved with it. I don't think we really have everyone capable of defending themselves if the worst comes to worst.
Harry will be just in the booth, keeping an eye over everyone, and he'll wake people up if someone comes into our cabin.
At this point, I like reach over, press the opaque button, the lock one to make once everyone's in, and I go back and I actually go to sleep.
Okay.
When it goes opaque,
Okay.
looking back, and I still see the red eyes.
No. You can only see the wall.
I put my head down, just go, oh fuck, and just pass out.
Okay. Is anybody staying up?
No.
Darian would love to, but I don't think he is.
Wait, the cabin door locks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But
Just
60 tells us the people she goes missing.
Harry the Hawk is looking.
Is the Harry the Hawk gonna wake us up?
He'll make a massive racket if someone tries to break in. And anything he senses, I'll sense, even if I'm asleep, I think. So, like,
Lizette, you take first watch.
Alright.
Wake me up for a second.
Wake me up.
I think I've probably passed out asleep in the junk cabin.
Wait, you didn't drag Dardalian back?
No, I was like, well, this will take a while. I guess I'll take a nap. Like,
Fair enough.
she'll still be here. Wait, Dardalian boy or girl? I can never tell with androgynous elves.
He's male.
Yes.
Boy, okay.
There's only
What's
two
in your
females.
pants? The rape
Lift up the rope, find out.
Jesus Christ, sexual assault on a fucking train.
Oh, excuse me.
Wink.
I mean, there's psychic assault and poison assault, so why not?
Somehow that's not illegal. We need to
Somehow
talk
that's the
about
one.
School of Enchantment.
That's
boys,
where you
how
draw
it's-
the line. Not fucking.
As you fall asleep, you go into a very deep sleep. And the time passes quickly. I'll get those who are on watch to make their perception checks.
will Harry make a perception check?
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
Literally, the person who gets distracted the easiest is on guard duty.
Okay. Ellie,
What's up?
your sleep is deep, quiet, with no dreams.
Cool.
That is until.
Ah.
Can you still hear the music? I'm hoping you can hear the music.
Till?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the music's
yeah.
just changed and something's happening.
Very cool. I'm gonna die.
No.
So your sleep is deep and quiet with no dreams. That is until a picture forms. Still hazy
A
from
what?
your sleeping. The image does not form clearly, but you're able to start making out a few things.
What?
A dimly lit hallway stretches out before you. On each side there are rooms. No, cells. With barred entrances. You see a couple of figures in these cells. Their faces you can't make out though. One comes right up to the bars. It's a face, nondescript, and with no features. Pretty much just a blank space. Ellie, help.
Excuse me, do I know you?
You continue down the hallway, and more blank faces with arms stretching out between the bars trying to reach you. Ellie, help.
Oh.
The hallway keeps going. You pick up the pace, starting to jog down the hallway. Ellie, help.
Help us, Ellie. Sorry, felt like helping out.
Oh, it's a good world opener.
The hallways stretch ever further. You begin to run, and it begins to stretch further and further into the distance. Ellie, help! You stop to catch your breath. A voice is heard murmuring from the cell beside you. Wait, there's a reply too. You turn to look. and you can see two figures inside the cell move closer to you. As the light begins to fall on their faces, you can see their faces are not blank. A man and a woman with fearful expressions, carefully looking at you. There is confusion mixed in their fear. As you move a little closer, you begin to see features of their faces. Their hair is less hair and more feathers, shaping back from a fringe and over their scalp and behind, encircling their faces. The man has tufts of feathers coming from under his chin, forming a beard. You feel happy to be near them. In fact, you're drawn to them. As you're about to reach out to them, the hallway and cells start moving rapidly. You begin to lose your footing, with the perceived feeling that you have inertia pushing against you. You fight it, and for a second you think you have your balance, or the ground disappears beneath you, and you start falling. After what feels like forever, you stop falling. You don't hit anything, but your movement is arrested. It is dark around you. You don't feel alone. Someone is here. No, something is here. Elida Ray, you are strong. Perhaps strong enough to release them. But not strong enough yet. I can help you with that. I can offer you strength. Over time, I may grant you more strength. Eventually, you may have the strength to find them and free them. What say you?
Who are you?
You can just call me the Great Old One.
Oh, I don't. This is all of a sudden. I didn't have much else going that night. That or, maybe get drunk with my friends again, push over a few cattle, throw myself off a cliff for laughs, things you do.
As we're all like waking up and that stuff, sorry to interrupt there. Are the doors still locked?
Yeah, door's locked. Nobody's gone
No.
out yet.
Sorry to talk over there, Brett.
No. Anyways, there was a thing called an old one, so I assume it was someone's grandpa, and offered me, like, oh, I will help you out, Ellie. And I'm like, thanks, but I already got one paw in my life. Yeah, it seemed to look pretty serious, so I guess I've just been, I don't know, I just guess just haven't much time to relax lately, Anyways, how'd y'all sleep?
When Ellie mentions the old one, do any of us know what that is?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you want to test, you could try and give me a religion check.
Okay, fuck, I'm not religious at all, so alright. For shits and gigs. Nope.
Did I ever see this thing, or?
No.
Okay.
I'll give one as well, but I have no idea what this is going to be.
You felt its presence and you heard its voice. That's all.
God. So I ain't have a weird dream like this since I stress drank cactus juice for a whole day, so maybe this means something, maybe it doesn't.
Wait, you drank cactus juice?
Well, it was a dare.
Cactuses have juices?
Yeah, they got good
Yeah.
water in them.
All of them?
Well,
Hey.
some do, some don't.
The right ones do.
Lisette,
Hey, it can be a way to protect yourself in the desert or places where there ain't no too much water. Pretty good. Well, good might be heavy, but perhaps.
Lisette, with your role, you feel like you've heard something familiar to that before, but it's not coming to you. Exactly.
Okay.
Singer is take out his backpack and start going through everything and taking stuff out, putting it on the table, checking everything, sorting it.
As you go through everything, you make mental notes of everything you had in the bag and ticking it off in your mind. Yep, still got this. Yep, still got that. And you go through and nothing's missing.
Cool. I'm going to make sure that it's all packed in exactly how he left it.
Got it?
Looking over my chest piece, is the new dagger still there?
Yeah, the dagger is still there.
Not too easy.
Well, all
Yeah,
of
the
this
door's
talk of someone's great grandpa and all that is that Dalian. What the hell did you order? I finished off your drink. I can usually hold my own pretty well, but one shot and I was out. What the fuck was that?
That was good, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was good. It was good. It takes me
Just a
back to
little
the
too
old days of a
funky,
cheap shot, hey?
Wait. You had one glass and you were out.
Hey, that's
Jesus.
what I said, Uthal.
Dardalian.
Well,
Hey, don't give me that. I've drunk you under the table plenty of times.
I'm kind of keen to get a bottle of this shit now, if that's the case.
yes, thanks.
Dardalian, you wake up with 1 point of exhaustion.
I have a feeling.
All I know is that I might just take it a little easier if I knew what it was next time.
You want to go ask the bartender?
I think I probably will.
You
We'll
sound
do that later.
awful,
We'll do that
but
later. It's no big deal.
I'm gonna look over towards smiling Sal and go, yeah, sorry, brother. You locked the doors before. Do you mind unlocking them?
There's a button on the wall. You can just press it.
You're closest to it.
Fair.
Order
I-
water!
And when he does that, all I'm doing is just watching for the red eyes.
So, unlocking the door and changing the transparency of your booth is a different function.
Yeah, press both buttons.
And when suddenly the shimmeriness of the booth dissipates, you don't see the eyes.
I'm immediately going to get up and walk over to that cabin door.
You walk over to the door and it's actually open. There's no one inside.
I'm going to slide it open and have a look around the room. I want to have a thorough investigation of this room. Something wasn't right about that last night, and it's bothering me.
Give me an investigation check. Doesn't appear to be anything in here. It looks like it hasn't been used in a while.
I'm going to lift up the cushions, look under the chairs. I'm going to turn the place over.
Yep, and as you do so, there's still nothing.
No sign of our friend, mate.
Sorry, you're saying? 6?
As you toss things around, all you really find is a few copper pieces on the ground, which is unusual because you wouldn't expect people in first class to be carrying copper with them. But money's money.
How many copper pieces are we talking?
About 18.
Well, I'm going to look confused. Going to pick them up. I'm going to stack them off. There's like a little table in the middle of the cabin, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just going to stack them all up on the desk. I'm not taking them. Just popping them onto the desk. Are there markings on there unusual, or are they standardized markings for the Empire?
No strange markings. These are pretty standard copper coins.
Alright. If I can't find anything else and it's just a copper, I'm going to leave the copper on the desk and just exit the booth.
No sign of our friend, mate.
No. Looks like that cabin hadn't been used in a long time. And there was copper on the ground. Who in the fucking first class has copper lying around?
We're in first class, we've got copper.
Yeah, I carry a bit.
As you walk away from the booth, you see one of the kobold children run into that booth with his sister, and they immediately knock over the copper pieces and start playing again.
At the mention of us having copper pieces, I'm also going to go, but we got free tickets.
Doesn't mean other people didn't get free tickets.
Oh, no. Something's fucky around that. Anyway, it is what it is. And
Sorry.
I'll say to the group, I'm going to head down to the... Oh, wait, no, we can order it from here. And I'll take my seat and I go, can someone press the button and order some food?
Same buttons. Is there a call button for food?
There is a call button. As you push the button, a menu pops up in front of you.
Yo,
Whoa.
it's like printed out.
Alright. Is it like a menu I can pass around?
Like a printed.
It's not something you pass around, but interestingly, from all of your seats, you all can read it easily, as if it's facing you personally.
Oh, like a hologram.
Ooh, I'm going to get the cooked cheese curds. They sound amazing.
Ugh.
Wow, that's a lot of words.
I put my hand on his shoulder and go, tell me what you feel like eating.
Does it have pictures?
For some reason, I have a hankering for chicken.
Is there any chicken on the menu?
There's quite a bit of chicken on the menu.
Oh, good.
Alright, so what I'll do is to every chicken dish I'm going to point and I'm going to read it out.
Okay, thank
They
you.
They've got chicken cordon bleu, they've got chicken schnitzels, they've got roast chicken,
They got chicken soup.
Chicken soup.
They don't do parmigiana.
Yeah,
They don't do the parmy.
I didn't say parmies, I said schnitties.
This is the worst.
Okay, yeah, they've got here chicken noodle soup.
It's a shit cup.
Sounds good. Is there any like chicken broth? I'll get that.
There is.
Well, I'll have that then.
You want the noodle soup or the broth?
Soup.
I press the button for chicken noodle soup for Ellie.
Yay.
I get my cheese curds. I look over the rest of the group and go, grab what you want. It looks like I still got a bit of time to go.
Yeah, how much longer is this trip?
Pretty much most of the day still.
Oh
You're
god.
probably woken up around lunchtime.
I'm gonna look over towards Darian and go, do you know what the name of that drink was? Or look over to Darian and go, what were you drinking last night?
I just asked for whatever the strongest spirit was.
And looking at the drinks, is there one called Strongest Spirit or anything like that?
There's one called Strongfellas.
That makes sense. I'm gonna order 3 of them.
Is there on the menu? This probably sound a little bit weird. Is there like something that reads? Is there like a dessert section of that menu, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything on there that reads like it would be like, not the most intense, but like the sweetest?
I mean, there's all sorts of different desserts on this, including savory.
Okay.
But it's got some trifles and tiramisu.
Okay.
It's got some blood pie.
Oh shit. Okay. Um. Yeah, he'll probably go for the blood pie then. Actually, if
Okay.
they have that.
All right. Anyone else?
I'll just order something with a lot of chicken in it, I guess, as well. After I order, I'd like to start custom find familiar. So I don't want to tune to the item too much familiars with me, just to make sure.
Are you
yeah.
casting it ritually or are you using a spell slot?
I didn't know I could use a spell slot. I thought I was going to have to sit here for an hour or 10 minutes on it. I'll just do it as a ritual. It's fine. We're not doing
Is it?
Is it 10 minutes or an hour?
10-minute cast?
It's 10 minutes default,
Well,
an hour and 10
yeah.
minutes of your ritual.
Oh.
No, it's just an extra minute. Ritual casting adds
Oh,
an
so it's
extra
an extra
minute
10
on
minutes.
top.
Extra minutes, sorry, extra minutes, yeah.
It just means with your ritual you don't have to use a spell slot. But it just takes longer. So.
Well, we're not doing anything, so I'll just do it as a ritual. It's fine.
Okay.
It's gonna be awkward if your soup turns up and it gets cold.
I'll order for later then. It's not soup.
No, just order it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
You do it. You finish your casting. Is there anything in particular that you do to cast this? Like, how are you casting it?
I didn't even think about that because I've never actually had the spell. So I'm not sure what sort of casting would you do for it? Would it be like a chant, you reckon? Or...
Up to you.
I have no
Something
idea.
you got to do for 10 minutes.
I don't know. I thought it was more like a meditation sort of thing for it, but I don't know. So that.
I mean, you can do it that way. You can meditate on it, and then after the time has passed, you're all sitting there. You'll see as. What color is your dragon?
Go by the picture.
Oh, yeah, up to you.
Your choice.
My choice. Oh, I just assumed it was going to be the color of the picture.
I think I asked you before, and then you said that color. That's why I was double checking.
I can't even tell. I think is it white or blue? One of them two.
I mean, it could be silver as well.
Yeah, we'll just go with silver. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Ooh.
And all of you see a silver, small, midget-sized dragon appear.
Wow, that's so cool.
Look at it, it's adorable.
What a boy. slash
girl.
girl slash
Yeah.
what a creature! Wow. I can't see it. Where is it?
On the table in front of you, or
Oh,
at least
are we
on
all-
his little bench.
Are we all pretending here? Because I was playing along here because I can't see any like character sheets. Is this in the Discord?
No,
There's no picture.
Oh, okay, right.
There
I
is.
was like, cool, right? Where is it?
Should we just make it visible for people, or?
I mean, you can. You could drag it out if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Do what you want to do, man.
Onto the map, like. There you go. It's fly next to the train.
Oh, look at him.
What a boy.
Where is it?
Next to the train.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a little boy.
Okay.
Little
How
creature.
big? How big is it?
Not very big.
Is it like partially transparent, or is it?
I don't know. Does it have the height here from? I'm pretty sure they're not very big. They're like,
It's a pseudo dragon, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, so
Like-
they're like the size of a cat, essentially.
Oh, what's its name?
His name is Kieran. And
Kieran.
It's a decent beer.
uh, sorry, mine just went blank for a bit. Yeah, so just happy that everyone was very excited to see her. I'm relieved that everyone was happy to see her because I was a little bit worried about Karrnath. Yeah.
Also excited to see her.
It's just to verify, it's my companion. Please do not use the P word around her. She does not like that word at all.
The P word.
It's not like Henry, who's a pet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean partner, yeah?
Yeah.
Your partner in crime is basically what you're saying.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Gotcha.
So what you are to Uthal?
I'd say it'd probably be around the other way, but it's close enough.
I don't say anything. You just get this side eye, Darian, and you just fucked up.
I mean, everyone has to have their own bulldog, don't they? I'm gonna give him a wink.
Even if that bulldog's actually a Scottish Terrier.
Just reach his hand out towards Kieran and look at her.
Maybe if the are paying for the dragon as well,
Yeah,
or
you can.
she just looks at you curiously, not exactly sure what to do. Hasn't really been around other people besides me.
Oh, look, she's shy.
And it's as you finished ordering, there's a slot in the side wall that you didn't see before. Opens up and stretches across the table with each of your meals. And the menu that was sitting in front of you, you see some numbers trickle down. And then the menu disappears.
How much is it going to cost us?
It's a meal paid for since we got first class.
I'm sure soup can't cost that much, unless they're sprinkling gold dust in there.
Apparently, it's already paid for. We didn't pay for
Is it though? What
Maybe
were the
on
numbers?
This is costing 152 gold.
Hell yeah, who's paying?
Is it itemized?
No.
I can't pay the bill because I can't read the bill. Alright.
How How
Because
do
I
we
ordered
pay?
3 shots of the alcohol, I dare say that I'm taking a bulk of this, so I'm going to put down 50 gold.
I say that to Sal, you've been on these things before, haven't you? How do you pay for this
I never ate. Certainly not first class.
No, so I'll put down 50 gold. Someone else has to put down the mixture of the rest.
stuff? I'll put down 50.
I'll put down 50 as well, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Yep,
Nice.
I was about to. Okay.
And how much was the residual?
2.
I look at Ellie and go, Ellie, you've got to pull out 2, and I hold up 2 fingers and go, this many gold pieces.
I can count. Not well, but I can count. She's gonna look in her coin pouch. Right, 1, 2. See? It's just the word thing. That's no good.
And there's a little
Sweet.
slot on the tray that's just spread out across the table in front of you. Seems to be where you put your payment.
Okay, goodbye coins. I'm gonna put them in the slot.
You do, and as you do, each one of them makes a little ching ching sound.
Oh, it's a wonderful noise.
And disappear.
We're gonna hear that another 148 more times.
Ching 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 ching
Ah.
ching 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 ching.
Ellie is
So as
going
the-
bananas over this noise.
As that happens, you see Dardalian relax and just look very pleased. Just like a no, like it's actually relaxing him.
Oh.
He falls back asleep. The hangover's just like.
Hang on.
No, he's just like sort of like leaning back, like arms behind head, like eyes open, just like. Oh.
About this
So-
time, you see
okay.
some excitement from the kobold kids, and as you look up, you see that the elf couple, are also staring out the window in the same direction, as is the Minotaur. And you look out the window and you see below you, well, not below you, but beside you, on either side, a town, a rather large town, quite rustic looking, with buildings that have like really pointed A-frame roofs, and they're very white. Like each one of the buildings is white with like all its decorations done in this deep brown color. For you guys as the players, picture something from say Bavaria.
Okay.
But the city is very pretty city, Hatherall. In fact, a lot of the plants and trees that are outside the buildings and lining up the streets are very well toporied, creating shapes. Some of them are just round. Some of them are like a screw that twists. There's one that looks like the shape of a dragon. But as you continue
Wow.
through this train, through the city, you see quite a lot of people in the city themselves, all walking along, just smiling and waving at the train. And the kobold kids are like waving back. They seem pretty excited. It's like a novelty for them.
Do any of these windows open?
No.
Okay.
Damn it.
The previously built trains for the lightning rail did have windows that opened, but unfortunately the suicide rate was high.
I was just gonna stick my head out for a little
Yeah, I
bit.
was going to ask about that.
Yeah.
There was some conjecture as to whether it was suicide or actually just dangerous conditions, because with the speed of the train, it was suggested that just by sticking your head out the window, you could lose it.
Jesus.
That, my friend, that's scaremonger.
So is there any like entrance, like the main entrances and exits? I'm guessing just doors, at the ends of carriages.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
As we're looking outside the window, I'm going to take the 2 drinks, the 3 drinks I ordered, put one in front of Darian, and I'll put the other one in front of Sal, Smiling Sal, and I'm just gonna look over and go, and whisper to him through message. I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sorry for the other day. Please take this as a token of apology.
Did you just like telepathically do that?
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at you, just like, what? Puts my
What?
fingers in my ears, and it's just like swirling around a bit. So just like checking my hearing. Snaps next to my ears. Yep. Oh, I'm just gonna do.
Darian's gonna like look between, look to Smiling Sal like, what? No one said anything.
Nah, just checking. Checking. It's all good.
Right, okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look down at the drink that you just given me. What is this drink?
I'm not saying anything, but
Darian's gonna
I'm
look at
putting
it.
a drink in front of you, and I raise my glass. I look at you. I look at Sal, and I hold it up ready for a cheers.
What
I
the hell
take
is
mine.
this? What the hell is this? I'm not getting poisoned again. Othal, what is it? Look, I know I called you a bulldog, but like that was a joke. It was a joke, like between friends, you know, like a little bit of the hoo-ha.
Brother, do you trust me?
He's gonna like stop and like stare at you for a moment, like. Sure, I trust you. God, why do I feel like I'm signing a death sentence? Oh. Okay. Cheers.
Cheers, and I raise my glass. I look at Sal.
Cheers.
And I'm
And I touch
gonna
myself.
I'm gonna take the tiniest sip. Like the tiniest sip. Just completely worried about what this stuff is.
I'll get all three of you to make Constitution saving throws. But as you put it to your lips, Darian, you immediately recognize this is the same spirit.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
And then he passes out.
Are you going on a ride, boys?
Do I get no advantage? Resistance?
It's not poison.
Alcohol's a poison.
It is 100% poison.
Um,
Poison of the liver.
Well,
Go ahead and make. I guess if you. No, leave it at that. Because of the casting of the spell, I will say this. Go ahead and make a nature check,
Oh boy.
Who's this?
Sal.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's a poison. I'm still gonna cast it on myself just in case. Drink it and realize, but probably after I wake up, no, it didn't work.
It's like, haha, figure this out. Wakes up 35 minutes later. What the hell happened?
So for the rest of you, you watch, and Dardalian, you look kind of amused by this. As you watch as all three of them take a sip. Well, Darian takes a sip, and he seems to last the longest, but he looks immediately wobbly.
It's just, I feel sick.
But as soon as Sal swallows his head just slides to the side, hitting the wall, and you watch as the Goliath sitting at the table is like downing his drink, all with glee, and then he slams down the glass on the table, and just has this smile on his face, and then poof, he just lands face first on the table.
Well, it looks like these three are going to be useless for today.
All I say is,
over.
oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you go, bro. You go.
Just as I'm like slipping into unconsciousness, I'm like, oh, thou you oafish fucking. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna reach over. He's gonna grab Sal's because that's probably the one that like had the least. Because Sal seemed the most suspicious. He's gonna like grab that glass, get his food, and then just take a sip from the glass.
You are.
Yeah.
At
So
least they had a drink here
yeah.
instead of
He's
somewhere else.
he's gonna look at it and just like look at the others who are probably like looking at this entire thing, just being like, "What the fuck?"
I'm not. I'm pretty much eating and feeding some of the chicken to Kieran.
Make a
Not really paying
constitution
much
saving
attention.
throw.
yeah. Before he does, he's just gonna be like, "Well, I guess I was looking for something that was like it was from home." Take a sip. Constitution. Fucking terrible.
Yeah, no. But you now have an elf and a Goliath just sprawled out across the table.
Yeah.
Some of the
It's
food
just
that
kinda
was
like
on the table is now
Does that mean I
spilled.
get their food?
So he's finished
Yeah.
his food and he's like taking the sip and just sort of laid back and just being like, "Yep, yeah, this reminds me of home. This is good," and just gonna pass out like that.
So, what happened to some of the food that people were eating? What did Buster have?
Well, Buster's face is now in his food.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it
Darius'
was like
face.
Someone
like
might want to move his face.
it was a Karrnath fish style. It was like a crumbed fish.
Mm.
What you do notice, though, Lisette, is that, and you noticed this before, but for some reason it didn't give you any reason to suggest to telling anybody else. But you didn't just see the name Strongfellas on the menu. It also had the name of the drink, and the drink's name was Dragon's Tears.
Oh.
Wow.
Oops.
Oops. What do you mean, oops? This is out of character. What the fuck do you mean, oops?
It just sounds very painful. To Dragon Tears. I have no idea. Unless there was a conversation I had with Sticks that I don't remember about it.
No, it's just that you noticed the name.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just like, oh. I'm definitely not drinking that, and I'm not letting Kieran drink it. But if you
Sticker's
did-
gonna take a couple of vials from his alchemy kit and actually just take the rest of the drink that they did not finish. And fill them up.
So is anyone actually going to remove Darian's head out of his breakfast? Or...
Oh no, he's drowning!
Yeah,
Drowning in fish.
We're gonna take their faces out and take the food and make it look half presentable. And I'm actually gonna walk out of the thing and towards the non-first class section of the train.
Okay.
And take the food with me.
All right. I mean, there was the tray remained open. You could always leave the tray there and place all the finished meals in that
I'll
same
just take
area.
the unfinished ones.
Okay.
I think he's going to go give it to other people.
And I'm gonna go see if I can find someone that looks like they could do the meal.
Okay. You
My
probably
cheese
have to go through a
curds.
couple of cabins before you get down to the steerage cabin.
Yep.
Within the steerage cabin, that's where you find a number of poor families.
Yeah, I'm going to find some of the more ones that really look like they need a meal and offer it to them.
You find a small halfling family that sort of just looks up to you, and their eyes seem a little untrusting at first, but when they see the food, they just go wide and immediately take it off you and start eating, giving you a nod of thanks. There's another family down the back corner. These ones are a Knoll family, single parent, just the mother, and she has about 6 little Knolls all around.
Rolling.
Give her the large slab of chicken and fish.
And without a word, you see as the kids all just start grabbing at it from all directions. Seems like they haven't eaten in a while.
Oh man. I'm gonna take out Sal!
All of you, bar for Sal, wake up with another point of exhaustion.
God.
Wait, everyone except for Sal wakes up with point of exhaustion. And
Yep.
Dalian
Everyone
has
wakes
2.
up, but Sal doesn't have exhaustion.
And
Okay.
Dalian, you now have 2.
Yeah. Totally fucking worth it.
Oh, that was something. I feel good though. How's everyone feel?
Not looking too good there, Dardan.
He just gets up and sort of walks over and looks out the window. It's morning, yeah? Is it?
No, it's 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, 9 o'clock at night. Okay. And yeah, he like wakes up and hears you say that and he goes, "Yeah, but felt like I was home for a moment, so it was worth it."
Darian's gonna look over at Uthal and like, you are a fucking ass.
Oh, that was amazing.
It really wasn't. Hey,
Oh. Come on, brother. No one was in any danger. And it looks like, and I look at the glasses between us, which are now been ravaged by the people with vials and shit. I'm like, looks like we had about the same. We both passed out, so.
And
Damn.
I'm just fixing up something on another moment. You head into the keep and find yourselves in a not dilapidated, but it's a very ancient keep. And there's a few rooms, pretty much a barracks, along with a storage room, and there is a prison as well for the unruly. There's also the commander's chambers. No commander here, not for many years. But there is also a mess hall as well. There are
Is everyone getting off the train here, or
everyone is
before we
for
get
the
off-
night.
yeah?
Before we get off the train, I want to get Kieran to just hide in my my scarf. So I'm not sure how other people are going to react to it.
Okay.
Tiny dragon flying around.
And if you happen to want your tokens out for those, including for Harry, you can drag them out.
Yep.
But you find yourself in some sort of training yard as well. There is a stable not far from you as well as a drinking well. But as you all out and get ready for a night, hopefully some good rest before you get back on the train again tomorrow. It leaves around midday. Sometime around
Can we just
noon.
you sleep at in the train again? Or are they doing like a passenger exchange
There-
or something?
Each day the train is like re-energized, so they require everybody to leave the train.
Yeah.
Main
just in
reason
case we
why
get,
the
like, a lecture.
Warforged. Yeah, it's the main reason why the Warforged are the ones that do the most of the work on the train.
Okay.
Oh, training camp. Time to get some practice.
Hey,
There
Training
are plenty of
camp.
training swords and weapons up against the wall, including even you got 2 Harrys.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, Harry.
Why's that one got 23 HP?
Because it rolls health points when you drag it out
Oh,
on NPCs.
Bro, jacked.
how do I get rid of one of these?
Click and delete.
Delete button.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, there is no Harry's.
Ah, okay. Set.
Just making sure. But there is practice weapons sitting around if any of you wanted to brush up on some skills.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm moving Darian. No, wrong person. I'm gonna walk over to here. Wait, so do we shoot from the logs or shoot from back here?
Shoot from back there.
I call Darian over.
He's like nursing his forehead, walking over like, what?
Friendly competition?
I've had just about enough competition with you. What's this competition?
I point towards the targets. I'm gonna go 5 shots. I'll throw 5 daggers. See who hits the most targets.
Oh. In that case, absolutely. May the best man win. He's gonna sling his bow off of his shoulder.
Alright. So, we'll take it in turns for each of you to make a roll. The point scale will be if you get a bullseye, you get 10 points. You get just outside the bullseye, it's worth 5 points. And if you get anywhere outside of that, it's 1 point. If you miss completely the target, it's a minus 5 points.
Oof. Thanks.
As
Well,
you are
step
both-
up to the mark, my man.
As you are both affected still with the hangover, you will both be rolling it at disadvantage.
Okay.
Hey, well, it's gotta be interesting.
Right. Can I ask a question, Sticks?
Mhm.
Sorry, just give me 2 seconds to find it. Do you reckon, just on curiosity, do you reckon that less restoration would work on a hangover?
Possible.
Your moves points of exhaustion, is it not?
No, that's greater restoration.
Oh.
Right. Just lesser restoration. Do you reckon it'd just work on the hangover part?
Possible. You could try.
Okay. See,
Uh,
just to be an absolute prick, you'd like walk up to Darian, just sort of pat him on the back, try casting lesser restoration, and yeah, I've got faith in you.
You immediately
Get mocked
feel
yourself.
you immediately feel better, Arian. You lose you don't lose your point of exhaustion, but you lose the hangover.
Dang it. So it's still a disadvantage. Got it.
No, you normal roll, I think.
Well, no, that's the exhaustion. I'm pretty sure is what
Yeah.
gives me the disadvantage.
Neither of you would have it because first point of exhaustion is half movement. There's no disadvantage.
No,
First
second.
point's disadvantage on disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Third point of exhaustion is disadvantage on attack rolls. I remember this vividly from that fucking cursed fruit.
Experience.
If you're not sure, it actually shows it on the sheet. I've got everybody's exhaustion tallying on the sheet, so you can put that up, and it'll actually change what the effect is.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
So we taking shots.
Could Stick enjoyed it.
we'll
Oh,
step
he's
up to the
my throwing.
mark.
You
Oh,
can
he's my
join in
throwing.
still, but that's up to you. Up to the bet if you want to join the bet.
I won't join the bed. I'll just throw stuff.
So you're just doing this off to the side, like not part of the
Yeah.
competition, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move in to play Darian. There you go.
I'll do what they're doing, but practice.
All right.
I love to know how you have almost double the fucking hit points I do.
We'll
What's
get
this?
we'll get the three of you to roll initiative, but I'm not going to put up a turn order. This is just going to be to see who goes first.
Yeah, I'll roll for Darian too.
Okay.
No, they didn't roll for him.
No, you rolled
Oh,
yourself.
Yeah, no, I'll roll myself 12. All good. I'm a 4. I'm last.
All right. So Stigger, you have the first throw.
Okay.
Come on. Dad's gonna wipe the floor with comic. Let's do it.
With the
What-
23.
What distance are we throwing? 20?
Yes, it's 20 feet. with the 20 with that throw, you hit the bullseye.
Nice.
10 points for Scaffo.
Oh, Simon, Jesus.
Darian, you're up next.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Simon's just like cancelled out of my game.
Oh.
Hold on just a second. I'm coming back.
That's a forfeiture. I win.
The hangover's back.
He's trying to help. Yeah, I know. Where is it? Thank you. Load, you fuck.
I like to think that these targets, right? Uthol's throwing at that first one, but Darren's just shooting at the furthest one away just to be.
Okay, taking my shot.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. No, I forgot about that. I'll just do it again.
Oh, is it because of the exhaust? Wouldn't he be at normal though?
No.
No,
Okay.
that is a bullseye for 10 points. Uthal, you're up.
Alright. Pardon me. Pull up a dagger. And put. Ooh.
Is that a disadvantage? Yep, 11. That is a 1 point. You've just managed to hit the target.
Okay. So I have 1 point.
What's a bullseye again?
10.
Stigger, your second throw.
Oh.
That is 1 point.
1 point.
Darian, you're up. That is a bullseye for 10 points.
So, oh, God, I apologize. I'm a little off my game today. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded.
He's shooting the further target than both of us.
Uthal, you're up.
Oh!
That is a bullseye for 10 points.
So I'm now on 11.
Stigger, you're up. Last throw.
I do a flip.
Just splits his previous dart.
You do a flip, and as you are facing upside down in the flip, you chuck it between your legs. It pirouettes through the air, hitting your last bullseye, knocking it out, and immediately slicing through the target and out the other side. That is double points for 20 points.
Yeah, but he lost the 10 points from before because he knocked it out.
Fell off, yeah.
Whoops.
Okay, no need to show off, alright?
It's not even part of the bet.
I'm not even playing.
Harry, you're up.
Suddenly I don't care about the bet, I just need to beat this guy.
Daddy's gonna beat going to fucking. Daddy's gonna beat Choco.
Yeah. My turn.
Yep.
Last one.
That
18.
is 5 points.
5 points.
Oh, I can't win, but I can at least go for another bullseye.
Uthal, your last throw.
Oh, it's a miss! It's a miss!
Just, somebody in the someone on the wall of the keep.
So I'm busy climbing up the side. Like,
I was so
ow.
hoping for this.
Oh no!
It's a mimic.
What the heck's gonna happen now? Oh dear.
As you take your dagger and you line it up, and you're still a little bit blurry-eyed with the effects of the hangover, and you think you've got it in the perfect spot. That this is, you remember what you threw last time when you hit the bullseye. This has got to be it. And you pull your arm back, and when you go to throw it, you launch with all the speed you can, but nothing happens.
What?
Like, nothing hits the target. You don't even see the dagger fly. You look down, it's still in your hand. That counts as your turn.
Oh dear.
Whose
I
rules are
call
we playing
bullshit.
by? This is a brutal game.
It was like I thought like he like drew the dagger back and he accidentally flung it behind him.
No,
Yeah, I was getting
Darian
ready
just-
for a deck save for.
Darian's just sitting there with a tube of super glue, and he just slowly puts it behind his back.
Stuck to his hand.
So, Stigger, after all of this, has scored 31 points. Darian has
Hey.
scored 25 points. And Uthal has scored 6.
First game.
All right.
Harry's gonna go down, fly down, pick up the losers.
He can do that.
I'm gonna walk over and retrieve my 2 daggers. Just
Let's say you're both drunk as anything, so
and I walk over to Darian, extend my hand for a handshake, and go, "Ugh, bloody hell, mate! You still got it."
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And he shakes a hand. Appreciate your sportsmanship, my friend. Apologies for the bulldog remark. It didn't mean nothing by it, just gentle prodding. So, what is this place doing? So what else is going on around this this
Just
joint,
kind
this
of-
training yard?
Vibing, right? Like,
No, I'm gonna spend the night here. So while they're doing that, can the rest of us? I imagine I'm gonna disappear and see if we can find like accommodation. Is it paid for, or do we have to? Is there someone we can ask?
I mean, there's no one really here keeping this spot anymore. This is just the usual stop along the way on this journey. So it is prepared and able to be used pretty quickly without use. It doesn't charge anything. There's no charge here. This is just to stay over. It's all part of the journey.
Oh,
but
so
as
this
you-
is part of the first class thing.
Yeah.
Is
I don't
So
think
we
it's
already
first class.
have room.
Everyone's staying here. Like all the second and third
With the
business and economy class are here.
They are, yes. They are on different levels of the keep. This is the level specifically laid out for yourselves.
Oh,
But as you look around, you do see these buildings. There is a couple of doors nearby to the buildings.
did we see where all the other passengers went? Like, is there one that they didn't go into?
Well, they're not on this level, so they're up higher.
No. Like the other first class passengers.
They're not on this level either.
Oh,
They've gone
okay.
higher.
why
I
are
mean,
we
go-
on this crappy level then? Let's get out of here.
It's part of the aesthetic, Ellie.
Okay.
You think we're gonna go
Sheesh.
first class the entire way?
I'd kind of hope that'd be the case. Ain't never ridden first class nothing. Except for that one time. Never mind.
As you push the door open, standing there, you open up into the barracks with beds already ready-made. Places to store your gear and chests. At the far end wall, there is a a large moose head, taxidermied, sitting on the wall.
Arx is here. Find a spot in the. Ah! Too far.
Are you stuck? No.
No, I'm good. Goes and sits up. Puts the bag next to the bed.
That's obnoxious.
Why?
We don't even get to sleep on our first class cabins. What's
These
the
are
point?
don't be misled by the imagery here. These are very posh looking beds, and these
Okay,
chests
well,
are magically locked. So you just have to speak the special word to lock it.
Okay.
Where would the Knoll family be staying?
You're not sure. Anybody that was off the rear carriages, they went in a different direction, so not exactly
Okay.
sure.
Well, I guess let's pack our stuff away and go to sleep. Just here to
What's
kill time.
this little area over here?
That's the stable area. You can see one of the horses is sort of eyeing you off carefully, but interested at the same time. There's a number of
okay.
horses actually in the stable.
I want to pet the horse and have a look in the stable area.
Make an animal handling check.
Uh,
The horse seems to like your touch. Seems to want to nuzzle into you.
that's a good horse. Yeah, I want to try and find a patch of hay to actually curl up in.
Are you going to sleep out here?
Yep.
That's easy enough. There is a hay bale
Fucking hell.
Everybody has gone to sleep around you. Is there anything you wish to do while you're on watch?
Have a chat. Get to know this guy and kind of still apologize the other day.
You just get a finger from the other side of the room.
I am sorry. I tried a joke, it didn't land, and it cost you. I'm sorry. I hope at one point I can do something to make amends for it.
You're always like this.
When I get bored, I get reckless and do stupid shit.
I figured the reckless part. That's a weakness. You need to watch it.
I know.
So what's your story?
What do you mean?
You're a mercenary. You're the mercenary type. I'm guessing you're from Karrnath as well?
No, actually, I'm not.
No.
No, I yeah. From a wandering tribe.
Hey.
We wandered around the area. We were quite nomadic. We didn't stay in one place like a city, like Karrnath. I didn't grow up in a house like in a point like the rest of them. Like some of these guys, just it was a different upbringing for me. Part of part of a tribe. Like that's just who I was. So you did things. You worked as a group, and you had fun. You didn't take shit too seriously, but things were still serious. Like there was a sense of how do you call it? Everyone knew everyone was going to die. It's part of life. You didn't need to be so serious about it the whole time, but some people in my tribe didn't believe that, and there was a schism over time, and it just didn't work that way.
Tribe have a name?
Yeah. And a Kalatai.
Well, if you're going to roll a history check, I wouldn't have heard it. I will note that down, though, in my... Sleep. Never heard of it, but... This place is a big place. It's a big country.
If you told, had you heard of it, I'd be a bit more concerned.
True.
What about yourself?
One in the slums. Travelled for a bit, not very far. And spent my life travelling. Messaging. Delivering messages.
Is that the whole
Orange
truth,
tell?
or is that just what you tell people?
It's mostly true.
Mostly true, you say.
Depends on the message.
Fair enough.
Everyone's got to do what they need to live.
Yeah, I'll pay that. I'll pay that. But this group that you belong to, the one with the symbol that we don't.
Huh.
This is group that you belong to. What are they?
Oh, the family. Karrnath clan. Yeah, they're I mean, some people think they have a less than reputable nature, a bad reputation. I can see why they think that.
What do you mean by that?
Some call them a criminal. Criminals. But it's hard to say that when they look out for the people.
Forgive my ignorance here. I'm not that familiar with the Boromar clan. Like,
They're a family. They run out of Shan. They control. I mean, the law is what the government says it is, and that's can change depending on what the government says.
obviously, there's exceptions.
Of course. They control a few things that are less than legal, but they also control a lot of things that are legal.
Less than
Average.
legal, you say?
You know how it works.
Unfortunately, I do. I'm not gonna lie. I've worked for some houses in my days.
Now there's the real illegal.
Who? I brought in bounties. I just took jobs. Those that had broken the law and were absconded. It was what I was good at. That and finding out information. You'd be surprised what people say when they don't know who's listening, and I look around cautiously, just making sure no one's actually listening.
I can listen. I have to trust you all, which I'm not quite sure if I do.
Nah. I think you made that abundantly clear.
Like it or not, our fates are tied together now. Whoever put us in this situation, whoever kidnapped us from our beds in the various places that we were, and put us on a path to get blackmailed or, well, entrapped into working for you know who. Yeah, we're tied together.
What do you mean by that? The you know who? Like, do you know something about him? Or sorry, do you know
No.
something about them?
No, of course not. This is beyond anything I would. You know, I work small level encouragement. Nothing of this scale. You don't kidnap people across various parts of Breland and Karrnath and Valinor and put them all into the capital city. No one. Who's got that pull?
Oh, fuck knows, mate. But I do know, and I after working with some of these houses, and some of them think they're above the law and seem to get away
No,
with things they shouldn't.
They are. You know that. All we can do is do a little bit and keep off their radar, which is what I'm hoping we do here.
I don't know. I'd like to know more about what exactly is at play here and why we're integral to it.
Maybe we're better off not knowing. Although, if we're being honest, Sal's actually going to lean forward at this point. Are you marked
In what way?
by one of the houses?
I'm gonna look at Sal and just like, I want to take a second to size him up. Just like, how is his attitude right now? Like, is he? I don't know.
You can make an insight check if you wish.
I guess he's just sitting there. He's leaning forward, so he's interested and he's just confident in what he's saying. He's not like He's not like angry. He's not upset. He's just measuring you up.
I look at you and I go, I have a mark, but it's not belonging to a house.
You get like very raised eyebrow.
That's all there is to it, and I think if you want to know more, it's going to come at a cost of a trade.
But I'm actually going to look at the rest of the party members, just like look at each of them in their beds. Reach for my left hand, start pulling bandages off, and just show like the burn scars to Uthal.
What happened there?
Same. I guess you'd see kind of all along his left forearm and under his hand. So what you would normally see is the gauntlets on it, and then now that he's taken the gauntlets off, you see there's all bandages. As he removes the bandages off, it's like burn scars that are slightly glowing and like a very distorted mark. And he wraps it back up.
What happened there? The branding, or
No, same as you, I imagine.
what can yours do?
People.
Sorry?
Control people. Influence
sorry.
people.
You get this look of like, not so much shock, just like morbid curiosity. And it's like control people.
Oh, influence. It just makes negotiations easier. Like I said,
Messenger.
See, mine's not as I don't know, extravagant as that, I say. And from memory,
Somewhat extravagant.
mine was on my foot, right? That was up to you.
Yours was in the chest. You touched your chest when you did.
Okay, sure, yeah. I remember something came up in something else. Anyway, I look around and just slowly like start unbuckling the actual the chest piece. And I'll show you, and it's just like it's like a lightning scar just on the chest. And I go, yeah, the tribe didn't like this, so I'm not allowed back.
No. We're not accepted in most of society.
See, but mine doesn't give me the power to control people. It just
Influence people. That's the better.
yeah, same shit. Mine just gives me the ability to understand languages, and I'll just start putting my fucking chest piece back up.
Maybe we found a link as to why we are all here.
Well, fucking yeah,
Find out over time.
maybe. But this stays between us, yeah.
Stays between us.
as the time goes by on your watch, seems to be no disturbance. Who was taking second?
I was with Kieran.
Stigger was going to get up at this time. Just for a little while.
Sal's gonna get up. It's like, Lizette, you're up. Nothing's happening out there.
Get up. Should I roll for both me and Kieran?
Yep. You can do that
Cool.
too, Sticker.
Alright.
Oh, hers is an advantage, I think. Checks with rely on sight, hearing, and smell. How do I do it on the sheet?
Just roll it twice if it has to be.
I mean, like, it doesn't have like the perceptions that he actually
roll
roll.
of wisdom. It doesn't have perception.
It's got key senses and all that other stuff, but it doesn't
Hang on.
actually have the.
Oh, it's where your skills say. Where up underneath the ability scores.
Ah, okay, yeah. I see.
Oh.
So as the evening continues to move on into the earlier hours of the morning, there's a calmness in the air. And for you, Stigger, being outside, it's not too cold, but there's a stillness, like, it's strange. It's almost too quiet. You can't even hear anyone in any of the other levels.
Can I still hear the tree next to me? It's just that quiet. That still, it's nothing rustling.
It doesn't even seem to be much of a breeze.
Wow. Can I try and climb one of the towers?
Yeah, sure. Do you have a climbing speed?
Yep.
Yep. You can do that. It's a fairly tall tower. Like, again, imagine that there is multiple layers on top of what you can see here on the map. These towers, the roofs, that's actually the very top of the tower. So you're probably climbing like 20 stories.
Yep.
To get to the top.
Yep. I'm just going to perch up there and look around and look down.
Okay.
Do I feel anything?
I'll take the roll the same as before. No, nothing different than you've felt before.
I'll just take a deep breath of air.
You do so, and the air seems fine.
Nice fresh air.
You do notice as you're up here, though, that the tiles are not exactly solid. I mean, this is a very old keep.
Huh?
The tiles that you're standing on top of the tower.
They all like loose, are they?
Some of are, yeah.
There's no holes?
No holes.
Okay. I'll climb back down. Go back to my little nest.
You got it. You settle down, about to get the rest of your sleep. But then you hear some rustling and a strange vocal sound, almost sounding like there is a something magical energy nearby.
I'll look for it.
You get up and you have a quick look. Nothing much you can see at this point. Did you want to go anywhere particular, or?
I'll just say to Harry, what do you see? And I'll send him out and let him have a fly around.
Okay. Can you move him from there, or?
He's stuck yet.
Okay.
I'll follow him around to the central courtyard.
And from where
Oh, what?
where he has his here, a portal of sorts has appeared at the end, and the gates have flung open.
The heck?
I would like all of you to roll initiative, but just for you at the moment, actually. We'll just start with you and Lisette.
Does Harry go with me?
Oh.
He can if you're using
Will
it in
you take
combat.
this?
I probably won't be, but yeah, I can. Initiative. LE.
What's up with my initiative roll? Why is it so good?
So we're all rolling in.
For now, yeah.
So we're all asleep, yeah?
You are.
Okay, cool.
So I'm guessing I heard the portal noise as well.
No, you wouldn't have heard the portal noise from where you are. You're still inside the room, right?
Digger is going to. At the sense that Harry has seen something, jump out into the courtyard as well and move that to the same direction. Because Harry's seen it, but yeah, he hasn't. Digger hasn't yet. But, yeah, I can't move him out of there.
I think I'm missing someone. Who's missing off the turn order?
Sure. Should be.
Ellie.
I've got 6 on now, but I need 7.
You, Ellie, Lisette, Buster, Sal, Stigger, Dudley, and myself.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Missing-
5, 6.
I don't see Sal on there.
Yeah,
Sal's on here.
Oh, I don't
Beautiful. No, it's the one that's missing on mine.
see Sal.
I see Ellie, I see me, I see Darian, Buster, Ufo.
I think we might be
Right.
missing Sal on the turn order itself.
No, he's
No,
he's there.
Digger's not on there.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
Digger's
yeah,
on.
Digger's-
That's
I just rolled, but
Oh, so
Not
click
there.
your token. Make sure you have your token clicked.
oh, I didn't have my token
Yeah.
clicked. Do I roll again?
Yeah, roll again. And then just adjust the first number. So
Adjust it.
So we can change that to your 22 that you got.
Cool.
Alright. So you were asleep, Ellie, so you do nothing.
Yay, nap time.
Stigger, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to double my movement speed, move around the corner, and see what I can see.
Alright. I will move you just to here and then you can control. Just because there's a invisible wall.
So yeah, I'm gonna move it over like here.
You see that as
How
you
about
walk
I
out of
see
there
it
too.
from there?
Can you see it from there?
Harry can see it because he's got 120 foot dark vision. But, move around the corner.
Yeah, actually, let me just do
Okay.
this for the moment because you're not seeing through his eyes.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely see it. Seeing that, I'm gonna raise up and knock on the door and be like, "Quick, something's happening."
As you would have seen as well when you left the stables, the gate on the east side was also swung open and another portal was on that side.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh crap. Okay.
So everybody is now officially awake, I will say. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Take that as your action to rouse everybody.
I'm just gonna pull out my bow and knock an arrow.
Okay.
Just in case.
Alright. Anything else?
And guard the door.
That's it for your movement?
Harry's going to fly up onto, say, a tower somewhere and just watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too easy. Lisette, you're up.
I'm just going to go out and open the door because everyone's waking up anyway, so I don't need to say anything. I can't actually see anything, so I'll move to Dara and ask what's going on.
There's 2 portals that have just opened up on either side of this courtyard.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I had to scroll. That's not good.
No. Now that Lisette's here, I'm going to look to that way anyway.
Can I get ready to cast a spell if anything comes to out of the portal?
You can hold an action. What's your trigger?
If I say something that's not friendly, I am just going to cast this
Okay.
spell.
Alright. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah. That'll be it.
Alright, so go ahead and just click the end of turn.
Wait, where's that?
Chat.
Alright. So I have to shut up. Okay, yep.
Alright, Dalian, you have just been woken up. You have not had a great sleep still yet.
Yeah, so he's just what, halfway through the second thing?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so
Enough for a short rest, but not for a long rest.
yeah, not quite enough for me to trance. No, that's fine. He only used the 1 spell, so yeah, he's just gonna 5, 10, 15, so that's as far as he can go. And can't see shit, so he's just gonna hold an action. Just because he kind of vaguely heard through his trance that they're like, oh shit, get up, something's happened, so he's just gonna hold an action to cast Toll the Dead if something hostile goes into his range.
Alright, you got it. Uthal, you are also awoken, but not fully recovered.
Oh, what the fuck? What? What's going on?
I
Guess
that's
it's
good.
up.
And he just sort of gestures.
Portals
out
have
there.
opened up on each side of the courtyard, guys. Quick!
I can't see shit.
I don't know what's happening.
Apologies, this isn't Uthal's turn, this is Darian's. It's just reading funny for me because you have control of the sheet.
Oh,
Well, I'm probably gonna do the same thing as I wait. All right, what's going on? Everyone's just running about, and I'm gonna sort of run out side. I'm gonna look about. Can I actually see them from where I am?
The portals?
Yeah. Like I'm not sure if is that blocked or is that?
No, it's open.
That's open. Cool. Well, I'm going to, in that case. There's no real cover per se. Yeah, fuck it. I'll stay there. I'm gonna get an arrow knocked and ready.
Okay. Cool. And what's your trigger? Just if you see anything?
Yeah, as soon as I see a distinct bad guy, I'm gonna fucking unleash
Alright,
rain of arrows.
you got it?
Yeah, and yeah, that's my end of the turn, which I'll press the Duvawaki. There we go.
Now you're up, Uthal. You there, Comic?
Yep. Alright. Upon being woken up, I'm gonna bitch
incessantly because you got that hungover, you really wanted to sleep type dealio. And what portals? The fuck? What the fuck do you mean portals? Oh.
Get out of here in your sleep.
And I'll go out 5, 8, 13 to there. And I look down. I said, what portal? What portal? Oh shit! And I see a portal down the end. I'm like, do I see anything coming out of it, or is it just a portal?
A portal at this point.
Like, there's nothing coming out of this. Like, why are we awake? This might be a normal occurrence.
It might be.
portal's normally
I've never
occur
seen
around
like this thing like this in my life. Tell me if it's normal.
We also fucking got here by driving through fucking portals on the train. Like,
Okay, it's the second portal I've seen in my life.
yeah, I'll walk the rest of the. Hang on, let me spin. That's 18, 23, and then I'll try and just duck behind. Underneath the light doesn't really do much. I was just gonna try and fucking hide, but I'm like, it's not really much to hide underneath the fucking light. So I'll take another 5 steps forward, and then I'll end one turn.
Okay. Each of you are not seeing this. Well, which way are you looking directly, Stigger? You might
I
just
can
make
see.
this out.
I can just see the turn order thingy. If that's what you mean.
As you see
Yeah, I can see it now.
a strange-looking tree starting to make its way
What
forward.
the heck? Wait. I may have killed one of these things before, but I'm not sure.
It only gets
I
as
don't
far
know.
as here, but just
The
grab
heck?
this. As you see it suddenly bursting forth from its body, 2 little seedlings that appear on the ground in front of it. And immediately upon appearing on the ground, they rush forward. And I'm just trying to resize my screen because for some reason everything seems really big and hard to get everything in view, and I've got a 32-inch monitor. It's like everything's zoomed in for some reason. It rushes forward directly up behind you, Darian. You are unsuspecting, as does this one here. For you, Stigger, it's going to make a bite attack.
I don't even see these things.
That is a miss on you. It rolled a 14. But
Oh.
But for you, Darian, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it making an attack against me?
Not an attack.
I did that at disadvantage, but it's a natural 20.
We'll take. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, cool.
Yeah, the first one, because it wasn't meant to be disadvantage.
That's cool. You suddenly feel a small creature climb onto your back, and it tries to start burrowing inside you. But you manage to recognize it, and shoving a hand behind quickly with the bow, you manage to knock it off. And it has not been successful. Even I would have ruled it as disadvantage anyway, but the 23 is fine because you didn't see this coming.
Yep.
That is its turn. Sal, you're up.
What the? Okay, Sal's gonna get up. He's gonna reach over to his pack. He doesn't sleep in armor, so he grabs his leather armor, equips it as his action. I think it's an action for leather.
Yeah.
As a free action, he's going to equip one of his gauntlets onto his left arm. And seeing this wacko thing, and then he's going to start heading for the door. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. What the world?
I know, right?
Anything else in your turn?
Got nothing else. What can I do as a bonus action? Please be bonus action. Please be a bonus action. No, fuck. Why are all my things actions? I dislike this. All right, nope. End of turn.
Right. From the other direction, you see another of these tree creatures moving forward, and it too.
Do I cast now or later?
You can. Yep. Anyone who is holding an action in this
Oh
direction.
yeah, shit.
I'd like
Right.
to cast Frozen Razors on top of it.
That's fucking painful.
So it needs a dex save.
Yeah.
It's a fail.
Oh wait, let me just check if it needs to do it straight away or if it's in a turn.
Fucking hell.
So the damage.
Yeah,
applies.
it's like 6 necrotic damage.
Sure. That one is also gone. Vaporized.
Fuck yeah.
Ellie, you're up.
Cool. Who's our melee fighters? And I could see here. As I roll out of bed, and who wants a haste spell?
Oh,
Do you like one? Big fan of
you
haste?
got one. Oh,
I
you
got
give
one.
it to
Fucking
Eivor.
yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're doing.
I don't know. I don't think I can see Sal back here anyways. I can only see... I don't have a name tag on this character, so...
It's Lisette.
It's Lisette, okay. Well, I think I'll throw out a haste, and I'm gonna twin spell it, so I'll mash
Ooh.
the resources here. Cool. Let's throw out that spell card here, so we know what we're doing. You are.
Good twin spell.
So that is for Stigger and Darian.
Okay.
Whoa.
Fuck.
So you guys can mark yourselves with.
And then I'm just gonna try scooch around because I know I know what combat sounds like, and I just want to see what the hell's going on out there. But I'm just kind of jostling around near the front door, and I can't get a good side of anything. So all I know is that if I were to throw someone out, it might cause problems. So let's just start with the haste, and we'll work from there.
You got it.
Okay.
Anything else in your
That
turn?
will be all.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna step out for a little bit as I go and grab some quick dinner.
Okay. Cool. So Stigger, back to your turn. Top of the order.
What does haste do again?
You get an extra action and
Okay.
double your movement.
Double
Bonus?
movement plus 2 AC, advantage on dexterity
Yep.
saving throws.
And one additional
Oh,
action. The action can only be used to make one weapon attack, to dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
So I threw it up in the chat log.
So
So
you wouldn't get a
Fine.
full round of fucking salvos. It's one extra hit.
So if I use an extra attack, that's one extra.
Mm-hmm.
Instead
It
of two.
specifies at one weapon attack only.
Right. Okay. All right. That doubles my movement already. Well, I'm going to run towards this one in front of me.
So how much movement do you have now? Like, is it 200 feet?
Oh,
no.
something like that. Yeah.
Oh, it begins.
I'm going to run and just make a little mini tornado around this one as I run around it.
Run in circles around you.
Yeah, and then I'll
Oh, I'm
just
dizzy.
as I go around, I'm going to. It's like, wow, I felt quick
Oh my
before,
God.
but never felt this quick before in my life.
Magic jugs.
I'm going to make a few attacks against him. I'll try and slash him with the claws.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
You got it. 21 hit.
So,
For 9 slashing damage.
and I'll take my
Oops,
second
oops,
attack.
That was to you.
Ow!
Click the wrong one. A second attack, 13. Unfortunately, this attack,
Yep.
it's got a harder exterior than you realize, and this attack just does not do any damage.
Okay.
You get like a haste attack, right?
Yeah, so I got like another one of those. Seeing what else I could do. Since I'm going that fast, can I get a sneak attack?
No.
Yeah, that would set a bad precedent.
Okay. I will do. I'll spend a key point,
Alright.
and I'm going to stunning strike.
Okay, so is that a constitution?
Yeah. And I'm going to use this as my bonus action attack. So that's my bonus action done too.
What's the DC?
DC is 13.
It makes it.
Makes it? Okay. I will still attack him. I'm going to punch it.
Okay. 14, unfortunately, again, this strike is just, it's hitting, but it's just,
Ow!
it hurts. It hurts your hand a little bit. Like, it's hitting wood. Literally.
Yep. Okay, I'll make my last hasted attack. Nope.
Yeah. Same thing again. You select this. Just no damage.
They're tough. Okay. With that, we'll just.
You still have movement.
Actually,
Plenty of movement.
Yeah,
You
still
can
got
still
heat
bring around him
movement.
about 10 times.
I will. I don't know. I'm gonna run up this wall over here if I can.
Okay.
And then get a look at the field and just
Alright, so you climb about 15 foot up onto the roof.
Yep. And then I'll just look around. Still got my bow in my hands.
Okay.
And oh wait, how do I end this one?
Lisette, you're up.
Yep. Sorry, I was working out what I was going to do.
I'm honestly surprised that spell's not a concentration.
It is a concentration.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I kept a note of that. I'm gonna move to here. So I need to be within 60 feet, I think. Yeah. And I'm going to cast Ice Burn, I think. Oh wait, no, Ice Burn. I'm not sure that'll work. Oh yeah, I'll cast Ice Burn. Wait, that not work.
What did you click?
Ice Burn.
Try to find your shit.
Yeah, it's not working. Oh wait, maybe if I do it on the other bit. So we're doing it from the actual spell sheet. That one. There we go.
Is this one a save?
Yeah, I'm gonna use heighten, so I'll use free source supports for it.
Okay.
So it has a disadvantage.
Alright. So what are you actually doing? What do they see? What does everybody see when you do this?
Actually, just let me double check which spell that one is. It's been. I just want to know when it doesn't have any components. Basically, she's just gonna hold out her hand, sort of like Dragon Ball style, I guess, and just shoot an ice beam straight out of her hand at it. Actually, one I didn't prepare the description for.
I will also say put the yellow marker on to mark the disadvantage on dexterity. Feel healed.
Okay.
You're getting the feeling as well with the damage you're doing. It's not as much damage as you'd expect.
Yeah. That's fine. Yes, but
Alright. Right, so yeah, keep clicking in the chat.
yeah. Sorry.
So Dardalian, you're up.
Right. So Sticker went off like this way, right?
Other way.
Oh, he went off that way. Okay, right. So a little bit. So I'm like, oh shit, that's not. Oh, sorry. As far as I can move. Sorry, it's just a bit difficult to. Is that the thing, or is that?
Yep.
Okay, that's the thing, and it's this little fucking spawn, right? Sorry guys.
You're right, mate.
It's refusing to work for me. Okay, 35 feet. Good. I can do this. He's gonna guiding bolt plant. Just first level one.
Okay, so what's that? Wisdom or Dex or?
No, just a straight up
Oh, yeah, straight
range
up roll.
spell
Yeah.
attack. Yeah. 23 for
That will
15
hit.
damage. Yeah. So he's gonna do that. And then
You see as portions of sap starts to ooze from the tree creature.
Right. And then just because he has no armor, he doesn't have a shield, anything like that, he's gonna step back here. Stronger person between him and the plant spawn, pretty much. And that's his turn.
Arian, you're up. You've just wiped away the one that was on your back, and now you suddenly feel energized.
So, I have 2 attacks. So, I always get this wrong with haste. Does that mean I've got now 4 attacks? Or
Yeah, like
do I
one
have
extra-
2 and plus 1?
2 plus 1.
2 plus 1, cool.
Let's get 1 extra.
Oh, cool.
Or 1
Alright.
extra action. That action can
Yeah,
attack.
because
Yeah. Gotcha.
are you saying
Gotcha.
that for your extra attack?
Yeah, for hasted extra attack. Because it says attack action, and depending on who I ask, it's either
Yeah.
the full action.
In this
Or
spell, it
the-
specifies 1 attack only.
Yeah, beautiful. That's which is the way I always play it. But if I can get an extra one, I wouldn't have minded.
Because that'd be fucked if you had a fighter that fucking action surges with haste and gets fucking 15 attacks.
It feels like something you'd see in 3.5 or Pathfinder. I don't remember the exact rules though.
Okay. I'm actually going to turn, and I'm going to make 3 attacks. 2 at big boy over here, and 1 at this little fella here.
Where are the little ones?
There's only one little one I can see.
Yep,
I can't
it's
see
only one.
any of them.
So
I've never
first
seen
2
any of them.
attacks. Going to the big boy here. A 30 for a natural. How did I get a 1? Are you fucking kidding me?
On which
Ugh.
one is the crit?
The first one is on this big bag boy here, right here. I rolled a natural 1 on the damage, so that was a piece of shit. And the second one is a 23 to hit.
Whoops. That's right. Same thing anyway. And the 23 going on the little guy?
No, same guy. So two
Oh.
on the big guy, and then 1 on the little one, which is coming now. 22 to hit for 12 points.
Yep, that's enough for that one. They only have 1 health point.
I'm gonna then use my action surge, and then take another attack at old mate for 17 to hit.
The 17 just hits.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lost arrows. Darian just like goes to one knee and swings around as he just looses 4 arrows.
Man, now I definitely know who to throw my haste on.
Shing, 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 shing.
Just fucking rapid
Machine
fire
gun.
arrows. Fucking everywhere. Did that guy die, or is he?
He did.
Yeah,
He did.
Is that?
He came back to life for a second there.
Yeah, because I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's alright. And then I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go to there. I'm going to... Is this like a high boulder? Just
Yeah, it's probably about, for you, it'd be high enough to hide behind, yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to take cover behind it.
You got it.
And where's my thing? There it is. Next.
Alright. Uthal, you're up.
Uthal is going to... Oh, where are we? So, I watched the fucking monster on the right get absolutely obliterated. I know it's gone. The guys directly next to us that were point blank, they're still there. Those 2 seedings are still there, yeah?
No more seedlings.
So these things are dead.
Yep. But they never made it there in the first place because they died trying to run.
Are there actual tokens for them?
There was, yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Are
Yeah, I've
you
never
guys
been.
seen something I'm not?
I've never seen them.
Really?
I'm standing right in
the
front of
little
you
thing that
outside the
looked
door.
like
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
the
was
little
one
thing
right
that
in
looked
front of
like
me
an
that
onion.
you talked about, but I couldn't see it.
It's been
Didn't
killed already.
exist.
Oh, dead.
Alright, so what I am going to do is bonus action to dash. To here. So now that I've actually got vision, I can actually hit him. Is that 2 plants or 1?
One.
I will, using just normal daggers, throw 2 at the plant. Not the seedling, but the plant.
There is no
There
seedlings.
is no seedling.
They're all dead.
God damn, they're seedlings. Am I still at disadvantage?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So 1.
That is a miss.
And 2.
Oh,
That might be a hit, maybe.
That is a hit. This isn't sneak attack though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm not hidden.
Ooh.
Is that at the end of your throws?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, so it definitely did take damage from that one. This is going to look weird, but it's for some reason all the tokens are linked as far as their health points, and I don't know why. So forgive that, but
It's a thing you made yourself, yeah?
yeah,
Yeah, I've had that happen. I think it's because it works weird when you make your own NPCs. I think there's something that we don't get to check.
yeah, it's weird.
Possibly don't get to check.
But there is
just-
another one that does walk out from behind this area on that side.
Right.
Just assume its color coding is wrong because it's not been injured yet. So if I change its health point though, it's changing the other one. That's why you were seeing a 2 there for a second.
wait, so we're the one that died?
There is
There's
now
another
another one. Yes.
Okay.
And from where it was, there is another 2 seedlings. That appear.
Again, I don't. Ah, I see one. Hey.
So this one is going to run up to you, Daedalian, and this one is going to run up to you, Sal.
Boy.
Is it you, Sal? You're not. Hang on, why? Were you hasted? You weren't hasted.
No. Sticker was hasted. You accidentally put it on me.
Right.
I know I'm not hasted, I know.
All good. I need both of you to go ahead and make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, I'm gonna be infested.
I'm fucked. So-
13.
oh shit.
Oh, you're fine.
You
Oh
managed-
shit. Oh no, that's a save. That's all good. Sorry.
He has too much alcohol in his system.
Hey, sorry, guys. My folks have just turned up to an impromptu meeting. I'll probably have to step away for just a bit. If someone else can just do my turn, that'd be awesome. Cheers. Sorry about that.
Oh, the bus.
As this creature tries to start burrowing into your body, Daedalian, you just sort of look down and in your stupor, still a little bit vague from all of the drinking, you manage to just move your hand down and knock it off. But for you, Sal, this creature has embedded itself within you. You are now vulnerable to all damage.
Jesus crap.
And it is your turn.
Okay, is this creature still like in front of me, or is it?
It is attached.
Or is there? Can I hit it off me, or is it like inside my body now and I can't even?
It's not quite inside, but it's based. Think of these as ticks. So you need to make a medicine check and succeed to actually remove it.
That's an action, isn't it?
Yes.
All right, action. Medicine check, removing. 19.
That is
Get
enough, and you do manage to twist it out.
And I... fucking... What the hell is this thing? As I pull it out, throw it back on the ground. I somehow don't think I can aim for the well with it, so...
Can you squish it as a bonus?
I got nothing.
Mm.
Since I'm not taking an attack action, I can't use a bonus action, so... Nope, that is my turn.
Alright. So this one here is going to continue to move forward. It only gets as far as here, though. What damage is it taking?
I gotta re-roll it, do I?
Well, what did it have before?
I think it was 11 and 17. 11 slashing,
take
17.
both?
Yeah, both.
Or is
11 slashing and 17 cold.
and both apply, just double checking that it's not like a reaction?
No, yeah, it's both.
Okay.
The creature moves more than 5 feet inside the area, takes 2d6 slashing damage and 3d6 cold damage. Or half as much damage if it successfully does attack save.
Alright. Yeah, that's going to change the health in the other one. I don't know. That's a pain. I don't know how to remove that. I'll just have to keep track of it manually, I think. My pen and pad. Alright, and then from here, it can't. That was its movement, because its movement is reduced currently. But another 3 seedlings appear, just spewing forth from its trunk. This one will run towards you, Uthal. This one will run towards you, Darian, and this one will run up alongside you, Dardalian. I need all 3 of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, shit.
Get off my back, you little bastard!
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You might have to roll Darian's as well.
Darian's? Give me a second. I'll get a sheet up. Darian's smaller man. It's going to like a Constitution check. I don't think that's good enough.
Both Darian and Dalian are daring enough to draw these creatures into their bodies. I'm just trying to put as many D words in the thing. They both get infected. So both of these creatures are now within you. You both have vulnerability to all damage. In addition, a second, third, a fourth even creature walks in here. Ignore the damage on it. I'm going to do it manually. So it takes.
What the heck?
It's going to take the same damage as the other one. So
I can't see what's going on out there, but I sure hope it calls for a fireball.
It's getting close to fireball on our position if we get getting swarmed by these fucking things.
Okay, well,
Everyone through a portal.
spend 5 feet of movement to try to see what's going on. I can't. Can I step outside to get a peek of what's going on? Can I like
Yeah,
simulate
you can go
poking
through
my
our
head?
squares.
Yeah.
Wait, Stick, can I simulate like poking my head out the door so I can see what's going on here?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move my token, but like I'm not actually moving up. Is that okay?
Yep, yep.
Okay, cool. Just being like, whoa, whoa. Where's the trees? Is that they're these seed boys? Is that it? Something else I'm supposed to be looking at? Is it
Further
just
down.
the seed boys?
No.
Way at the end. Over near the gate.
Oh, on the right there. Okay, okay.
There's 2 on the left as well.
Oh, very exciting.
One of them has disadvantage of dex for it, saves as well.
Really?
Yes.
Well, let's bust out the old.
Hanker.
What I did forget though before is that the other one that I said moved in, the new one,
Yep.
is that he also has.
Okay. So if I've taken like 10 feet, they'll just get basic attacks if I move back in, right? Like none of this burrow shit. Was it an attack or was it an ability they used?
Ability, I think. I don't know if they would be able to attack.
I mean, I can't just. Can I just? I'm not. Can I just throw a fireball and walk back in? Is that allowed?
You could, yeah.
Oh, just on this spot, eh? Alright, well, I guess I'll fire out the Turbo Macarena here. Yeah, range is fine. Yeah, alright, let's just tally ho, gentlemen.
I just want
Right
to
in
see
the
this.
center. Fucking pray, boys. Here we go. Dice! Ew!
Just quickly, are there multiple creatures or is this just a bug?
What?
There's 2 on the
Something-
left side.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm seeing a lot of fucking ceilings over here as well.
There is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there's-
2 of them.
No
There's
bug.
4. There's 4 dead. I don't know if they've moved though.
I'm
I
going
think they
to
just spawned.
spend a sorcery point, and I'm going to re-roll three of the ones I've rolled here. So oh, that's decidedly better. So let's pull out the old calculatron here. So that's 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 4. 36.
Nice.
36 damage. So
Yeah, if they fail to save.
these seedlings are not gonna survive regardless.
Very cool.
The one at the front that has already taken damage, it does not make it save. And despite the fact that it still looked like it had a decent amount of stamina, it shrivels away very quickly.
There we are. Problem solved.
Oh.
And I have to be careful here because it's going to immediately mark the other one as done. So just pretend for the moment that it is dead.
And then I'm going to scooch back in.
The other
They're
one,
already
I-
dead.
the other one behind it, however, rolled a natural 20 on its save.
Bro.
But it will still take the full damage.
Oh,
Yes.
vulnerable.
Very easy. Thank God for fire sorcerers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I've got another fireball and some scorching rays lined up. We'll be fine.
Especially when there's walking firewood around.
Yeah.
Alright, is that everything on your turn?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me check shifting here. I can do that multiple times now because of the update, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah. So we'll pop the shift here. I'll double check all the things in a second here. But yeah, we'll go ahead with the form shift.
Okay.
Swift stride, go! I gotta go grab the new document for that, because I gotta update my character sheet. Anyways, I guess I'm done.
Okay. Stigger, you're up.
I kind of want to try something a bit strange. So, can I spend my hasted action to pull out the vial of dragon's tears.
You could only use that on a normal regular action because your hasted action must be used to make the attack action.
I can only be used for attack action.
No, it can
Oh.
be used for a lot of other things. Attack is just one of the options. It is.
Yeah, you use an object. You can technically use an object.
Yeah, dash, disengage, hide, or use object.
Okay, I must have read something funny then. Maybe it was
Fine.
looking because I was looking up the rules around attack.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
If I can,
No,
if
hang
I
on.
could do that.
Oh yeah, use an object. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, cool.
Go. Alright. Yeah, I want to try and, since I'm up here, I'm going to take a running jump. Take a few steps back on the roof. Whoops. And then I'm going to run off the corner of the roof and try and land on top of this thing.
Okay. What's your strength score?
My strength score is a 1
No, not
Plus-
your modifier,
plus-
your actual score.
or 12.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. I possibly could. I don't know. Don't exactly want to.
So,
I'm going to spend a key point per step of the wind,
so
which doubles my jump distance.
okay. And you're not a high enough level to have slow fall, right?
It has slow fall from the start, but it's just I can take more damage at lower levels than higher levels. Like if I get really high, I can basically never take full damage.
Okay. Fair enough. Just trying to do the maths in my head, and you would
How
typically
high
only
up are you?
15 feet.
I reduce full damage by equal to 5 times my monk level.
So I don't have
Okay.
to feather fall you, right? We're cool.
No, I am.
You won't actually be able to see him from where you are now.
Oh yeah, I'm just hanging out in the back.
So you can jump 20 feet, 22, 24 feet, doubling your distance. Which, don't get me started, but I got in the game last night and I have an 18 score on my strength, and the DM told me I could jump 4 feet.
Oh, what?
And 3 of us were trying to explain it. He's like, no, you jump 4 feet. I was like, what? I could jump 4 feet without having any strength.
Do that in real life.
Anyway, off track. So yeah, you successfully land down on top of him. You won't take any damage from there because the creature is actually fairly tall.
He's
Oh,
stuck
okay.
in the tree.
And then I want to spend my actual action to try and stick the dragon's tears into its mouth. If it has a mouth, I should have asked that first.
Where you gonna try and get it drunk?
I'm gonna try and make a tree drunk.
Sure.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know if it's possible, but anyway.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea about nature.
Okay. So you jump onto this creature. You take one of the vials and pour it in what you think is its mouth. But it turns out it's not its mouth. It's just a hole, like a divot in the trunk itself. It has no effect.
Rick, drink it.
Right.
You wasted perfectly good alcohol.
Alright, well, I'll just pour it over the tree I give it. It's like, come on, I just tried to give you a drink.
Over the space of you doing this, though, there is a change that happens. I just need to get hold of its character token. But
Sorry.
you start to realize that it's moving, and over the course of your turn, it's now bigger.
Bigger? Oh crap.
You shouldn't have made it drunk.
Didn't need to sip size it. You did water it.
It didn't.
It
It
grows-
didn't drink anything because you didn't
grows
find
very
its
quick.
mouth. But
It is something.
for you, Lisette, you remember that this particular drink, alcoholic drink, was called Dragon's Tears.
Oof. Okay.
Probably not the best thing there.
I pour it all over myself.
After that,
Make a Constitution
No,
saving
no,
throw.
when I pour it on myself.
Yeah,
do I actually know what Dragon Tears is
I'm-
made out of?
That's a joke.
I know. I'm joking too.
Okay. I think that's my hasted action, my normal action, and my bonus action use.
Okay.
So I still have movement. I'm gonna run over to the portal and poke my head in there.
And you immediately see Stigger disappear, never to be seen again.
I took the Harry flew down and landed on my shoulder as I was running.
You never see Stigger and Harry again.
No.
Wait, what?
What?
Hey,
Fun roll on your character, mate.
No.
Wait, what?
Oh, I forgot to hit the end turn thing.
That's right. We kept going. Lisette's gonna look at a bit of ice and sling it at the tree dude.
Six is muted right now, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait.
Oh,
Sorry,
did
no,
not
I'm here.
expect that.
I'm here. Was I saying something before and you didn't hear me?
Probably.
The last thing you
Yeah,
said
just
was,
You
Stigger's
never see
seen
Stigger again.
Right. I didn't even think. Oh, because I hit delete. I must have gone end at the same time, which mutes me.
Okay.
Can't watch the combat.
Ice knife.
Oh, Stigger.
18?
Come back.
Which one are you shooting it at?
The only
The one in front of
One
you? Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. The 18 will hit.
Oh.
Oh, that's the damage.
I want to roll damage. There we go. Ugh, bad cloak damage.
So it
Bad
takes
damage
the 5 piercing damage. And then a further.
Then it
Oh,
makes a
okay.
dex save to see whether it takes the.
No, the dex save is from. Wait,
Yeah,
is there a
it's
dex
the
save?
cold. Yeah.
No,
Hit
no,
or
it's for
miss,
the-
the shot.
The
So piercing-
1d10.
On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage, so in this case it was 5. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a
yeah.
dex saving throw.
Mm. It's great. You don't get penalized for missing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the damage is applied. It failed its save.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I can't really do anything about the ceilings, I don't think so. I'll just end my turn there.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Button. Oops. I just exited the game. I scrolled up and it's like, exiting. I'm like, wait. No.
The set also disappears, never to be seen again.
Got him.
I think because again I moved something off the track, it's not quite your turn yet. It should be this other creature from
Wait,
behind.
so is he like
Oh,
actually
God, what?
disappeared or like what? Is that a joke or?
He said he stuck his head into the portal.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
Shit.
he had Harry with him.
Did you get pulled through?
Maybe.
Shit. Oh. I mean, they're obviously from somewhere that's full of vegetation that lives, so probably.
So this creature is going to continue to move forward.
Big one or the small one?
The big one.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Sorry, it only goes there because it's got 20-foot movement.
Oh thank god.
However, it has 10-foot reach, 15-foot reach.
Oh
Very
fuck
cool.
you.
As you feel,
Look, if you're gonna attack me, you just need to roll above a 12.
as you feel from underneath you, the ground rumbling. You all feel this in this area, as it sends roots through the ground that come up to strike. One will strike you, Dardalian, and I need you. No, I'm just gonna roll. It's a 24 to hit,
Yeah.
which will be a hit.
Yep.
You will take 10 points of bludgeoning.
So, is that already doubled, or am I doubling it?
For what?
The 10 points.
Vulnerability.
Like, of that
So
fucking...
yeah, so you'll be taking 20 points of bludgeoning
Yep.
and 14 points of poison. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm going to fail that, but... Okay.
No, you
Hopefully.
passed.
Oh,
So
Jesus
you are not
Christ.
grappled or restrained.
Oh, that bit wouldn't have mattered to me anyway in a minute.
And immediately another seedling pops up and rushes forward. I need you, Lisette, to make a Constitution saving throw. I also need this one's going to rush into you, Ellie, and I need I need Ellie and
Excuse me,
Sal
where's
to also
my
Constitution.
brick wall of human beings? SMH?
These are little seedlings. They ran between the legs.
Ah! All creatures. Constitution?
Yes.
Yeet.
Save. Yep.
Oh, piss.
So both Ellie and Sal have these creatures now burrowed and attached into them, and you are now vulnerable to all damage.
That's fine.
Good
You
luck.
managed to knock it off,
Damage.
Lisette.
Who suddenly cast Sunbeam? Oh, it's
Sorry,
for...
that was me.
Yep. No, you're right, you're right. I was just like, wait, what the fuck?
Blinded by the light.
I was just... No, in my head I was like, wait, is Styx about to
Oh,
just be like,
shit.
oh, and by the way...
Yeah.
That's 6.
Now, Dalian, it's
We're not
your
about to
turn.
get a server camp.
Okay, so...
Darian's turn.
Oh, yeah, isn't it my turn? So,
It is,
your
yeah, I
thing went?
clicked the button too fast.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, fucking Blessing of the Raven Queen. I'm teleporting myself all the way over here.
Thank you.
Just fuck you all. I'm hiding in a corner. Resistance to all damage until start of my next turn.
Until you
can I-
remove it from being burrowed.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I make a medicine check also to try to rip this fucking thing out of me?
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck.
No.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's me. Now it's Darian's turn.
Yep. So that'd be you, Ethel. Running Darian. See that coming?
Yeah, man. Alright, so Darian, really fucking like blown away with what's going on. First things first is he's going to use his hasted action to kill, so to try and pull out the fucking ceiling.
You need to do that as a medicine check.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, medicine check. Then scrap that. He's gonna do it as a medicine check. There you
That's a fail.
go. Well, what's done is done. He's not gonna fucking try that shit again. He is going to attempt to Fuck. So you got the big tree over to the left and the little tree over to the right. Darian's gonna just look at the bigger threat and attack the bigger tree, because that just makes more sense. Oh my lord. There's a big fucking tree. Where are his fucking shots? What shots has he got? Oh, there is no arcane arrows. Fuck. I really don't know what to do with him right now, that's all. What's he got? Piercing and banishing. He's gonna use banish. He's gonna try and hit the tree with a banishing arrow.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yep.
So he's just gonna aim, cast the banishing arrow at the thing. So, bang.
That is a miss. The arrow goes wide.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh, that's right. I can denote if it hits or not. So,
Yeah, you did hit
Um.
at the 17 before.
right. So first shot miss. He's got the second shot. Well, this one a banishing arrow.
That will hit. What does he need to roll?
Charisma.
Roll a 10.
It's gonna fail then because he's this is gonna be A+3 for minimum plus his spell thing, so it's gonna be banished.
How long for?
And if it's next turn, it reappears in the space.
Okay.
But for now, it'll give us a bit of reprieve. And I guess that's his turn. So it's 2 attacks. The medicine action. He's got a bonus action, but what can he do? No, I guess that's it. That's gonna be his turn.
Alright. Your turn.
Coming up to me. So is the CC next to me actually here? Because I can't tell which one's here,
It
which
is.
one's not.
It's still there.
So have I got 1 or 2 there?
1.
I'll quickly try something new. I'm gonna fucking stab a seedling and not throw a dagger at it.
Okay.
So grab a dagger, main hand, stab for it.
That is a hit, and it's gone.
Too easy. Can I bonus action hide behind this stump?
Roll me a d20. The stump's not tall enough, even with you crouched. Because you are
Okay.
a Goliath, so
Well, alright. You know what? Fuck it.
that was for random chance, by the way. That's with d20.
Too easy. I'm gonna run forward then. 5, 10, 15 to here.
Why are you running into it?
With my offhand, I'm gonna grab the poison dagger.
Before you
So
do,
the basilisk dagger.
Before you do.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
That's a fail. You will take 11 points of piercing and 17 points of cold damage.
So 28.
What are you doing here? You're not meant to run in there.
I didn't see any of this happen on the other side.
It's literally a field of ice.
Doesn't matter. Going for it. Basilisk dagger in the offhand. I'm gonna pump 3 charges out of it and try and hit it. And turn flesh to stone.
Does it have flesh?
I don't know. Dude, my dude doesn't know. He's never
It's a
seen
tree,
a tree before. I mean, he's assuming it's gonna work.
You can
Yeah, I hope it
petrify a
works
tree,
too.
so
So 21 to hit.
Let me just check the spell.
The spell is there. Oh, no, that's not it. I'll put the spell cards up.
Yeah, it's not made of flesh.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna try it.
mm,
So you
Oh,
make
hell,
your
that's good,
attack
man.
with you're burning 3 points.
Hey, I'm learning something new. I'm not a spellcaster. I don't know this.
But unfortunately, the creature does not take the effect.
Okay. And I said end of turn. There we go.
So that is you, Sal. You have this creature burrowed inside you at the moment. And a tree that has disappeared currently, but for how long? You there, Airway?
Oh, sorry. Right. I will do the thing that I am currently doing, which is try and use the medicine check to get this thing out of me.
Okay. That is a success.
Cool. And I have nothing else to do. My apologies, guys. I have to go.
Alright, no worries.
Sure. Someone else can remote control this.
We're right to hold up there if that's the case then.
Yeah,
We're
probably
two
can.
out.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to hold up because I'm gonna have to disappear soon too, unfortunately.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. So we will leave it here at this point. Right as right as these creatures have their turn, and we will have to work out later to find out what happened to Stigger.
I'm curious. I hope we get him
Mm.
Yes.
back. End of it.
Thanks for joining us again for this session, and we will be back next week to find out.
Stigger will be missed.
RIP, Stigger.